Sun's up, streams live, yeah, the day feels brighter. Chat rolls in early just to hang with Mina. Redhead avatar glowing soft and bright. Starting up adventures in the morning light. From survival quests to MMO scenes, Mina brings the sunshine to the gaming screens. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Red Mina, everyone can see. You make every morning feel like entertainment. Yeah. Coffee on the desk, chat spams, good morning. You dive into a demo while the day's still forming. Witnesses goofy moments, that first try hype. Your morning streams hit with the perfect vibe. Where the challenges rise or the map's unknown, Mina makes the mornings feel like their own zone. Mina in the morning, lighting up the show, laughing through the battles in the world you roam. Every early moment's got that streaming shine. Yeah, we're here for Mina every single time. Oh, Mina, with a warm sunrise flare. Every stream's a comfy place for all to share. You got charm, you got fire, and your own sweet glow. And you start our mornings with a perfect show. Red-haired Mina, take the day in stride, gaming through the sunrise with your loyal side. Bright and early streams that we can all tune to. Yeah, every morning's better just watching you.
Good morning. All right. I discovered why I can't get that other quest to work. Because I need 15 foraging for it, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet. Turning quest I've got here, and go back to the starter island. Even their code. Just talk to everybody and make sure that I've got everybody's quests going. That's for him. No. Okay. Don't think I've got any more quests for. Right. Drive me nuts. I got nothing for Larson. Nope. Yes, he wants a topaz. I think I saw a topaz somewhere. You're probably gonna scream about, you know, being queen. Oh, I gotta do the samples. Need slippers. Make sure you got no other quests that you want. Boon and a shroom I don't have yet. This. kill themselves. Make sure there's nothing else I need from him. I have food, I have food. Milk for a snack. Nobody wanted bacon. Oh no, wasn't that they wanted bacon. They want me to cook bacon. Yeah, good. I need. Okay. Does not have what I need. Fine. Okay. Okay. I have some more quests to finish. Must be something right here. Threes. Okay. Base is over here. And then I can head south. Something else that she's got that I can take advantage of for questies. And a staff. Oh, I guess a staff from the dudes. Kind of cool. I wanted cabbage. What? Somebody had cabbage. Do that quest, but get my log. Oh, wait, there's one. Okay. Just because it gets me going. And the quest, one of them is finished, and one of them is working on it. Oh, I need to learn the fire magic. That's what I should do, maybe. So I think I need to level 2 low level things together. I think I have a quest for the wool because I know that there is a quest for wool. I might just not be ready for it yet. I am ready for it. Nice. All right. Let's see. I don't even know how I got that much money. Where did that come from? Okay. Let's see. Okay. I can do a little bit more cartography. And then I need to head south. I'm going my way. Head south. These cows are these are all pigs. I need a pig snout for someone. And I also need to learn fire magic. Aegis and always, and that's all pressed down for that's water. Do I have a thing of water? But I have an empty bottle. Yeah, I think water. Closest thing to a commitment. I mean, I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna fill one. And that's gonna be the one for this. That's funny. I mean, it's a good game. It really is. It's a good game. This is the water that I just got. another word of power thing. Alright, that's good. I'm up to 7 in lore. Kill this. $18 transmutation network ranking. I have to figure out what other thing I want. Because I've been struggling. I really like the ice magic. But not being able to affect things like fire is bothering me. So I have to find a way to do that. I mean, I could technically, except for the fact that my bees are amazing. They're really fantastic. They're just awesome. Awesome pets. Good morning, Rendell. How are you doing? That would be 2 commitments. There you go. You're committed. Maybe not, you know, not the, committed. Yep, gotta do some more Gorgon. And don't forget today, I need to work on my foraging. So I found out 2 things. One, I'll get this off my head because I'm gonna say it several times today, I'm sure. Don't forget 1 o'clock Eastern today is the Monsters of Memories stress test. Did I play test on my thing? No, I did call it stress test. Okay, good. I was like, wait, it's not play test. The Monsters of Memory stress test today. Don't forget that. 1 o'clock. Even if you're not gonna like play it or anything, just having it open and moving a character around would be super helpful. I mean, casting things and trying to mem spells, that sort of stuff is extremely helpful. Last time they did one, it was actually not that bad. This time they're gonna try and really push it. It should be great. It'll be really, really good. You haven't figured out I'm a pro indie game developer. I really like indie game devs. I feel like real indie game devs, people who actually want to put out really some really good stuff and don't have a big powerhouse behind them. Wait, I need to go to the spider. Okay. That was the first thing. The second thing. So this quest that I've been working on. In Sunvale. This giant oyster invasion. It is actually really adorable. Look at that. It's so cute. So this quest I've been working on, the reason it's not working, I think, is because I'm not using there's a skill you get for foraging. It's called Objective Orienteering. It requires 15 foraging, and normally by level 30 you absolutely have that unless you don't like get anything, which is would be weird. But I mean, it's possible. But it requires 15 foraging. That, well, I'm a little bit too big for that. Like I'm kind of too big for anything except their back. But this quest requires that. That's why I can't complete it. I haven't been able to figure out how it works. So this will be another thing. But I have to get up. I'm not even 10 foraging yet. I'm 7 because I've been doing all this other stuff. I haven't been focusing on it, so I have to focus on it, which is a good thing because it does help with a lot of things, especially like mycology, the map help, the surveying, and it helps with a lot of things. It helps with so much stuff. Yeah, I know how it's supposed to work, but I couldn't get it to work. And I think it's just because I didn't have a quest like this one. I was trying to do something else, but this one is do this, do this. So I think that's why. So the first one, it probably would help me with that one too. But it's supposed to help with this. So I'm gonna I have to work on that. Then, while I was opening this up, I remembered the stuff to do tab. And I still have things to do in Apogea. And Anagog, I'm sorry, Apogea. Anagog. I still have things to do in Anagog. Oh. Did you get up to the right, I mean, it takes more than that. After that, you have to do stuff. I'm pretty sure it's hard to do. I don't think it's something super easy. But, oh. Well. Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense. Yep, yep. NPC. I understood what you meant, Nomad. And yeah, I really want to unlock. I'm really hesitant on the different things, on what skill I want to do for my other than animal handling. Because I really like the animal handling part, and I feel like the other stuff I do can work alongside it really well. Alright, let's go up here. A little more around it. Just to get a little bit more cartography going. Oh, apple tree. Yeah, it is. I need to work on that. Is that necessary for it? Please tell me it's not. But I do have to kill. I have to kill so many goblins. A ton of goblins. But that's next. My first thing is I have to go in here. Oh. Okay, okay. This would be a good time for me to work on my fire skill, if I'm honest. So if you don't know how to open this, coming from the entrance, there is a little cave right here. You see the little, this leads to it. There's a little cave in here. It's got a lever. You click the lever. Oh, nice. I got that one, which is something I wanted. And that will open that door. So now it's open. And then the lever on the other side is this one, obviously. It opens it up. Holy cow, 500. I feel like that too, Nomad. And I'm not really opposed to that. Because when you look at your gear, like, there's some really nice synergies between classes. I don't want to call them classes because they're not really classes. There's some nice synergies between things. Alright, so I'm doing this backwards. Man, we're doing this backwards. I hope I can get there from here. Because I don't have the thing to get that one past that one portal, so I don't know if I can actually do it. Now that I think about it, I don't know if I can actually get there from here. Crushing in nature, though. Oh, crushing in nature. Really? Is that what it takes? That's kind of cool. Can you be a fairy as a druid? Hello, goblin. I saw you going up that cave. And that's my second favorite place. Coming from the Ashira Hidden Camp, that's my second favorite place. My first favorite is there's an overlook in Farandal where it's kind of it's at nighttime. You go up. I don't know how to describe how to get there, but if you make, I think it's Farandal. Uh, yeah, Farandal. Um, there's like a passage that takes you around, and you go up. Oh, you should have. So there's a passage that takes you around, and at nighttime you get this incredible view of the city and all the lights and the fairy lights. Oh my goodness, it is absolutely glorious. I took a picture. Oh, what just happened? I just got 34 animal handling. Holy cow, yes. It, oh my goodness, I took a picture. It's in the Discord, and it actually won me the pixel thingy. I think that was the first one. But oh my goodness, it's incredible. That is my favorite spot. The second one is the one that you went to because it's not really hidden because you can see the cave entrance. But I don't know if I can get out of here because I just realized I don't have the one. I don't have his thing. So how would I get back to the island then? You as well, and have a good nap. You need it. You need a serious nap because you don't have a lot of time. But thank you again. You're awesome. Sleep well, and I will see you later. We're gonna be doing stuff later. So, oh, my inventory is overflowing. What? Always overflowing. That. Still this. There we go. Unfortunately, I can't do those ones yet. I need to put that away. I know, and it's even more so as a fairy. I don't know that I need that. So I gotta figure out how to get past this one. Okay. Oh, more. I need these because I need that skill up. So don't forget, 1 o'clock today. This one. It fades away coming from the side. Oh, that's good. Okay, so there is. Oh, I like that place you showed him, Angry. That plateau. I was like, no way, there's nothing up there. That was super cool. Um, it's really nice. So there's fairies, elves, human, human. What's the third race? Oh, yeah, you need to be able to make it a home. And the cat people. And so inside moving blocks around. How many godlings? 37. Okay. Bat or no, cat. CAT, cat people. Okay. I don't need. Oh, wait, can I get that one? Yep. Empty bottle. And I need all of these. Okay, I think I already learned the recipes. Yeah, rock Sasha. Alright. I don't think there's any more recipes I need to learn in here. Wait, there are. Okay. That one, frantic note. Or excited note. I don't know why I picked scroll up. Scroll's bad. Bad for you. And then I learned the bow. Got his sword. We're just gonna drop these because I can't do anything with them. Wait, I can turn them into fairy dust. Okay, so I have to drop them to turn them into fairy dust. Let's try to get... Okay. Fairy dust. Fairy dust. And fairy dust. Oh, I can turn the things that are things like this turn into fairy dust. Holy cow, this is level 5. I totally forgot that it was so low. Oh, whoa, it might give me a dirk. What? It can give you a dirk? Wait, you could do knife fighting and priest. That might be... Nope. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Gotta stick. Gotta stick. Wait. Gotta stick to the things. Oh my gosh, elves are all about the making fun times with each other things. Already learned that. Downstairs. They're all about the something. Oh no, it doesn't require that it is that. Bosses are scary. They are scary, and for the record, if there had been someone else here, I would not have done that. I would have grouped with them. They made the humans prudes. They did! Humans are such prudes. Oh my gosh. It is crazy. Oh, there's no spoon here. Hey, she just wanted a spoon. Old spoon. Really, that's all she wanted was an old spoon? Yes. Yeah. The humans are prudes. The elves are the complete opposite. They will do anything, anywhere, anytime. No particular requirements. Fairies are, I don't even know. Well, they're somewhat okay. They like seem to be somewhat normal. And no, there are no big boy races. No. So orcs, the other two races are they're nymphs, they're not nymphs. Orcs and dwarves are coming later. I'm gonna drop that. Another ink bottle. I thought I got an ink bottle. Out of the way. Drop that. Don't need that. Okay. Alright, so logbook. Skip all those things because I'm just trying to get up here now. So you have to unlock Faerie. It's not, well, if you get carried, it's not bad, and I would suggest trying to do it early. But it is an unlock, and it does require going into level 40 to 50 zone. Yeah, it's not crazy. It entirely depends. If you don't have a carry, it's 40 plus. Yes. You have to be able to kill trolls, which require burning. So either you can have like a fire shield on you. So I went with a level, we actually had someone come in later. It's a level 50 Weather Witch shield. So she was using the Weather Witch skill set and then also the shield skill set, and had a fire damage shield on her. And as long as we were really careful and didn't overpull, we were fine. So you could do it. You just have to like try different things, but it is doable. If you have a carry, then you could do it at level 1. Not even kidding. You could do it like right away. They just have to really be able to carry you and be able to clear the area so that it's safe for you to go around. All right. I need to dump things. Mhm. I don't have that, so we're just gonna bury them. No, it's not. Honestly, I had a lot of fun when I did it. It was pretty cool. I need to go. I can't fly here. What? I can't. Can I bring my horse? I can't get my mount either. No. That is kind of a pain in the butt. But you can, if you use an anchor, there are ways to make it work. With corpses. Just trying. It does, but I'm not really noticing it too much. I mean, it's 16 less slots. Well, you can fly. You start with level 30 in. There's some big bonuses. You start with level 30 in animal handling. Uh, no, fairy magic, which is down here. Animal handling, ice magic, knife fighting, mentalism, and fairy magic. That's where you start at 30 in, and your initial quests that get you through get you into like level 30 nature appreciation, which is actually a skill that's quite interesting. I got to level 30, butchering, some other stuff. Honestly, even if you die, it's not that big a deal. You end up in a place that's not that bad to get to. Plus, you can also learn teleport. It's not bad. Okay. They can be drawbacks if you. Oh, I need to look at the obelisks. I did do that right. Yeah, I did. I don't care what the thing is. Ooh, can I get a scale? That's one thing I'm doing is I'm burying corpses because it will let them respawn faster, rather than leaving them out like this, which means you don't respawn very quickly. Space. Yeah. It does. So burying corpses gives you compassion, which is one of the things I'm trying to level. Compassion is a skill used in becoming a priest. It also gives you bonuses. It doesn't really do anything else, but it does give you bonuses. See, these are considered synergy skills, and synergy skills are things that give you +1 to another skill. So, for example, I get +1 at 25 compassion. I get +1 at animal handling, which is good because that's my main focus. Nice. And there's nobody here. This is kind of nice. We're just gonna kill them all. I'm actually, I'm not getting very much compassion here. I'm getting very little. But what I am doing, okay, let's get rid of things. I need this one. Yeah, I don't get very much. But okay, that's good to know. Amethyst. See, that's what I'm here for, is to get that. Oh, yes. I learned that one. And then still. So, going and talking to this dude. Oh, geez. I don't know how much I need. I need 680, so another 360. So 316 to get to level 20 compassion. Alright, let's see. Okay. Now I know how to make this recipe already because I had to make it somewhere else. It is... Is it? It's alchemy? Grape juice. All I need is water, parcel flakes, sugar. Oh. Ecology will let me make the parasol flakes. Okay, I need a thing of water and sugar. It is pretty brutal. See, the thing is that if you want to raise your transmutation, you can also come here and raise your transmutation. Because there's not a lot of people here. It's kind of nice. Like, if you're gonna start, this would not be a bad time. Oh, bottle. All the tasty crabs. I don't think I needed crab for anything. I'm trying to not take away from them. They're killing. Yeah. There is you could do the demo, Angry. And the best part about the demo is that the character that you make transfers into the game. Like, you keep that character when you actually get and buy it. So, like, if you want to play it and you're waiting for... I know someone was, Oh, yeah, okay. Yep, that makes sense. No, you can't transfer it, but yeah, that makes total sense. I get it. Yeah, they did that on one of them. I think, Derva? Derva? It's the D one. They made it that way because there was so many people, and a lot of people did the demo, which is freaking awesome. Yeah, I had started on that one. They did let us do demo at the time, but then they changed it. Oh, nice. That's good, Nomad. That's good. Wait, you changed your name. I know you said you changed your name, Nomad, but I didn't realize who your what your original name was. I just figured it out. Well, hello. That's why I didn't see you in chat anymore. I'm like, I guess he's driving. It's funny. I'm with you now. I'm good. I have a brain. I really do. Okay, so there's the lady over here. I didn't realize you were, yes. Now I'm like, no. All right, let's see. Okay, I can obviously do it. Your favor. I have to do 4 bones. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, no, but it did go up when I buried the spider. You have to bury it. Oh, I can take a little nap. I can take a short nap. And that's so cute. Man, these berries are adorable. I don't even know what Grandstream WP820 is to know anything about it. Is there context? Is it a computer? Is it a program? Is it a car? It's a work thing. Oh, I sort of had a feeling. I'm being compassionate to it. I'm only getting 6 points of compassion though, but I could do it to other people's corpses. Good morning. And yes, work week is over. Well, for some people. It is not for others. Oh, never heard of it. Alright, let's... There's another obelisk. Did I miss one? I probably missed one. Oh, I need sugar. Where am I gonna get sugar from? I specifically don't have my pet out because I don't want my pet stealing the mobs from other people, because anything that aggroes me, my pet will kill. And it would massacre everything on this island. And that would be bad. I mean, it wouldn't be bad for me, but it would be bad for the other people that are here. If that gets me that spoon... Or a potion. South. East. So there is a note that you get that tells you the answer to this. and it says the guy was brilliant, something rather, and stone. So yesterday, that would be correct. No man. I got sugar. Oh, instructions for rat taming were added to my thing. It's gonna tell me that. Drop it. Why what happened to my hat? Why did I suddenly not have a hat? I have another autopsy kit. Prudes. It had nothing to do with being prudes. This person is standing next to me, hovering, hoping that they can get what I drop. And I'm like, I'm not dropping it for you. I'm just dropping it so I can do things. My butthead. Alright. See if I can get rid of the arrows. And drop that one. Okay, I already know that one. Now I can... Now I need a thing of water. Roots. I mean, you're probably not wrong. Cheddar cheese. I still have ice. Ice, baby. Okay, I need... You know what? I can make myself a meal using Fae magic. Not as good, but it does use my Fae magic. And does get my stuff used up. Good. It's expert. I don't need this anymore, right? It's only for that one thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop that because I don't need that. What I do need... So I need to fill water. And then I need alchemy to make the pick-me-up thing. And craft one. I have alchemy, yay! I'm not sure if this guy is trying to do this. But I'm gonna do this. Take that. Bury the corpse. Oh, I shouldn't have buried a corpse. Now I feel bad. Oh shit. Do you really want them to share though? You really want them to share? There is nothing... I don't see anything on this island to level up my foraging on. It's all mycinin. Alright, I need to go chat with that dude. Yes, Nomad, that's what he's saying. Either and both. Alright, what else am I missing here? What else? I need to go do that for him. I'm doing everything else. No. It is not a single gender facility. Okay, this is the next one. Wait, did I already do this obelisk? I feel like I'm missing an obelisk or two. Alright, let me go chat with this dude up here. Because I think he will give me some more amethyst. But he'll also bind to me somewhere interesting. Well... getting dinosaur anatomy. I'm at least getting some of the stuff I need. This island is all about mycology. Like, there's nothing... There's no... I thought I got foraging here. Maybe not. Hmm. That ported, I think that's actually possible. Alright. Oh, there's another obelisk. I don't think I got this one. I haven't been writing them down, so... I can't believe they prevented me from doing stuff. Right. Another obelisk. I don't know how many of them I got. These. Well, at least now I know how I got my college up. Alright, see you later. Oh, that poor rat was just standing there. It wasn't even... He wasn't even trying to kill me or anything. He was just standing there minding his own business. He's like, what did I do? Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's... Alright, We're just gonna grab them all. Kill them all. There we go. Killed them all. Go up here. Learned the recipes already. To this dude. All right. Poor spiders. Well, I do bury things with them. I need to bind it at a thing. Right? I have to bind the thing. Teleport wherever the heck it is. Let's see, where am I? It's down this way. Got 4, so I got 2 more. That's good. Alright, that gets me started. So I'm not even taking what's on them. I'm burying them with the evidence. Have you noticed any difference? Because that's something I'm always curious about. People, if it's not like too personal or anything, but like everybody says that it has no like side effects and stuff. Yeah, have you noticed if it's as much of a difference? Okay. That's with the withdrawals, right? Or is that while you're smoking? I need to go. Cause like, why would you stop? I guess is my question. Oh, okay. That's pretty awful in the withdrawals. Okay. I've never actually done any drug. I've avoided it. I don't really know the effects of it. I just get told all the time that no, weed's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's totally okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay. I understand. Yay! I actually learned it. I learned psychology. Right. Alright, dudes. We're just gonna go and grab these all up and then we're gonna kill them all. Because they're driving me insane. Alright, there we go. A little bit better. I need to get over there though. Yeah, you can. What's that one for? As long as you're not trying to sell stuff or like do something crazy. There's quite a few really funny abilities in psychology. It's very cool. Oh yeah. Like, tell me about your mother. Yes, that one is great. Uh, that one is really good. I think I might actually like these pants better. So mine are pretty good. Still into stuff. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if that were a thing. Ooh, riposte. We're gonna learn that. I'm gonna drop this. Wait, no, I don't want to drop it. Can I turn it into something? No, I can't. Alright, it's getting dropped. I can't turn it into something. It's gonna get the drop. I need to find. Oh, I've been like not picking up the bones. That gets me. What does this get me more of? I already know rat taming. Okay. Oh, dang it. I've not been picking up the bones because I'm silly. But also because I just don't have room. Alright, I gotta kill a bunch of skeletons now to get the bones. Silly me. I would be amused. That would be really funny, and there should be one like that. Show me where he touched you. Es Especially the way elves are. Oh my god. Especially the way elves are. It shows you basically what it's like. Okay. I will, Wait. What just happened? Okay. I need 2 more bones. That's cool. I've been finding a few more very interesting channels lately that have a lot of really cool stuff. I like ones that have things to do with like nature and how nature does things. And the crazy cool stuff that nature does. By the way, if you haven't played this game before, make sure you pick up a shovel. He planned on playing a Necro and he never picked up. Oh my gosh. I was picking up bones for Arthax. Unfortunately, he's just got a lot going on. So he hasn't really been able to play. Which makes me sad because I really think I would like this game a lot. Oh, I did that one already. let's get all the spiders done, because... Oh, I need... This one right here. He wants to go. Yeah, it is very, very overwhelming. So I started to, the first thing I did was the stuff to do. I focused on this. Because it gives you a list, and in the process of doing things, you learn other stuff. So then the next one, I'll go to Cerebral Hills and I'll start working on this one. I've got some of them just by virtue of doing the things that I was doing otherwise. But yeah, it can be very daunting. Yeah, Embers Adrift is one that I was thinking about checking out, but everybody I know that played it didn't like it. And we tend to play the same thing, so I'm inclined to think that I probably wouldn't like it either. But it was different things that they didn't like. But that was also a while ago. I think one of the groups had played it a long time ago. Definitely before their latest update. I think their latest update probably made a lot of changes. They were on sale for a little while. I almost got it. I ended up with a bunch of other stuff instead. Alright, let's okay, that's the obelisk. I have to go back and talk to... The only thing I have left to do is talk to the guy about binding me somewhere. And as a fairy, I don't... Wait, I do need to put these in the ground. Oh, no, that's right. I need one more bone. Oh, no, I don't mind that part. I am okay with low magic. It was the gameplay that they had problems with. I think Arthax said it was sluggish. And the other folks that I used to play with, they just had generally a lot of problems with it. Like, it was a lot of things about the gameplay, but I don't think they played recently. I don't think any of them have played it recently, so it's very possible that it's a bit different now. Yeah, they did a big update. And actually, I'm gonna give them a shout out because, but then I need to give Goblin one another one because he's freaking awesome. So Loving Robot is the main guy for Monsters and Memories. They're doing a stress test today at 1 o'clock. Keep that in mind. If you want to try it out, or if you want to like support an indie dev, both of those are, you know, really good reasons. But so he was actually doing a stream. Oh, I kind of want to keep that. Oh, what do I get rid of? All right, we're gonna drop these. We're gonna drop those. Wait. Yeah. I seriously considered it when he was doing it because the way that he was talking, but him talking to them made me realize how much I appreciate the breadth and depth of knowledge that Sean has, the loving robot Sean, the amount of knowledge that he has and he brings to MnM, it really shows a lot of that. And it kind of made me, when they were talking, it kind of got me to go, I don't know if I want to try that. Because their lack of experience, and they seemed a bit more almost flighty. They seemed like really good guys that built something that they really wanted to build, that had absolutely no clue what they were doing, and it probably ended up being an absolute mess when Embers. We're talking about Embers. I just got the feeling that it was a mess, and probably the new like, but I also got the sense that their update was really a lot better. That had made things better. So I'm inclined to give it a shot at some point. I just can't do it right now. I got this one. And then, oh wait, let's see. I can't do them yet. Okay. I've got Gorgon right now, and then Pantheon in spring, and then Monsters and Memories for early access. All that. All right, let's see. Obelisks, right? I did the obelisks. I have a simple skinny knife. Stop that. Alright, dude. Yeah. They just released a new DLC that's supposed to be really freaking good. I would get it, but I don't play D2 really enough to justify it. But I don't know, Tort loves it, and that's his favorite game, and he absolutely loves it. He thinks it's great. So if you're interested in, if you like Diablo 2, I would definitely say you should probably get it, because it's, when was the last time they had an update or something out for Diablo 2? Like, when, I don't even know. I don't remember the last time. I think the renewed, or whatever it's called. Yeah, the relaunch. I think that was the last time they did anything that for that. So this is kind of like, whoa, what? But he said it was really, really good. And Spectre has been playing it. Spectre's been playing Diablo 2 forever. Alright, I need a number. I don't want the correct number. So I should try something different. Is there any 777? Is that just because that's the number you like? Should I do 4 sevens or 3 sevens? 0777 or 7770, because it's 4 numbers. Yep. Uh, they're doing a stress test today. Yeah, the coordinates are 4. They're doing a stress test today. And I'm trying to shout out different people. I don't know any devs that stream for, I think they do. But I've been slacking on my shout outs, so I'm trying to same one from the beginning. So, you know what? No, I'm not. I don't want the real one. I want the fake one. I want a different one, Rendell, because it doesn't matter where I end up. I want something. I might do. I could do. I am very pro indie dubs. Claw and 4269. What is 4269? We'll go there. We're going. Monsters and Memos. It's Monsters and Memories. Oh, okay, okay. So Monsters and Memories. If you don't know about it, which I think you all do. So I think it depends. Like I think it depends on what your view of the graphics are. Yeah, they're just different games. They are very different games. So I liken Gorgon to RuneScape and that style of game, which is not at all the same as Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories is more like EQ, which is it's basically EQ 2, honestly, or EQ 1.5, I think someone said. Visually they are also extremely different games. I could have been anybody really. Well, it would have been. So it's technically 10. It's 2 for the stress test on Eltindra, and then it's another 8 on when they open the other servers up. They're very different. Uh, the last playtest in November. I don't know. I think that they're just really they're different approaches to how they want their visuals done. That's why I'm like they're not the same game. They're very very different games. Some people really like the MnM visuals, and some people really don't like it, and that seems to be the divisive factor for MnM. Could be anybody. My family, I don't remember that would be up right. Great help. Okay, thanks for your help. Alright, we're gonna go back to the teleportation platform. I gotta give her the bones first. We're gonna... Yeah, no, I understand that. So they've done some changes to textures and things like that, but it's very different. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already did. I turned that into her. Oh, I guess I am all done. I just have to go go to the portal and return. Because there is no here. And find out where I'm bound now. Find out what little spot of place I am now bound. Didn't use up my thing, that's good. Uh, I think they do. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, I gotta get past all this. Alright, come on, dudes. Just get here. Let's just... Wait a while. Thank you. Yeah, it's, well, it hasn't been that long for me, but I also can't talk about a lot of things that I see in the game because I'm not allowed to. Uh, yeah. But, I'm pretty sure that there is... No, they don't actually have one. It's just more of a please don't talk about this stuff kind of thing. So out of courtesy, I don't. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's unofficially that is sort of, I guess, yeah. But I seem to remember that so they've been constantly working on different places, and depending on where you go, and I know this from the last time that there was a playtest also, because I did a lot of that stuff in the playtest. Oops. Three. That's what I'm trying to avoid is killing other people's mobs. Alright, so where is the... Around here somewhere. Oh, okay. So we're past this. Over here. Here we go. So to me, that's the textures and kinds of things, and those have been updated in most of MnM. I'm not under. So the part I'm talking about is what you see. So like the texture that's on this, the the style of the way that this is built, with like how it's more jaggedy and less square. Like the difference between playing a game that is let's go recall. When I talk about graphics and what people like and don't like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, yes. When I say graphics, and I think when most people talk graphics, that's what they're talking about. They're not talking about, oh, well, I can tweak all these little sliders and get things away. That's completely different and not something people really worry too much about. Hey! There's some lotus cave. You know, at my home are all these frogs here. You really love the special demons. Yeah. Healthy for the frogs. Healthies are excellent. I'm an expert in the biology. I've never seen healthier, happier, gianter frogs. Bug people. Hey, there's Hammerhead. A Colicaria. Uh-oh. No! Excuse me, I'm walking here. Hey. Time to go, but in fact, excuse me, I'm walking here. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am and how I got here. So it really just depends. Most people don't like the graphics, the visuals that they see in MnM. They don't like the style of it, whatever you want to call it. So it's like a person. Just having somebody explaining me about this. That's funny. I don't know where I am and I'm a little scared to go anywhere, but I also kind of want to go somewhere. There's friendly fogs. What's down the end there? These frogs act. These are level 85 frogs. Where did you send me, dude? Oh, great. Yeah, so. Well, they aren't trying to kill me. Those things probably would try to kill me, though. Yep, level 85. Yet. That's true, mama. Yet. They don't want to kill me yet. Alright. I don't know where this is gonna take me. Oh, six. Well, thankfully, I can fly, and I don't know where I am. Oh, there's giant mushrooms over there. This looks cool. I do look like a winged snack. I gotta go over there. Okay, that makes sense, Claw. Just understand that from a non-dev perspective, when we talk about graphics, we talk about the visuals. That's what it means to us. Level 75! It does. I am terrified. Look at all these corpses. And these are much higher level people than me. Orcish raid. Oh, I think they probably want to kill me and would one-shot me. There's a coffee. There's coffee. $63 more levels. Merging. Oh my goodness. Alright. We have got to... And these trees are actually good height. Vector would approve. I feel like... Oh my god, I don't know what that thing... Oh, some of these things, I'm gonna die. I would be dead if it wasn't. I love the name of this. It would kill me if I got close. But it, it is. Great name. Alright, alright. I'm abusing the fact that I'm a fairy to get out of the way of things because I don't know where. Oh, there's a village. There's a village. I might be safe. I might live. As a pipe fitter, swamp ass. Oh my goodness. Wait, is... Oh, maybe this isn't a good place. Maybe this is not friendly. I thought this was a friendly place. I thought that was friendly. There's no friendly town here. What is going on? Okay. So that's not, there's gotta be a way in here, which means that there's a way out of here. Oh, I need to actually eat some food. Yes. And then I need to have some milk. That would be fixed. Yes. Are you feeling mean? I don't know. Are you feeling mean? There's metal nodes? What? Wait, is this what I need mining for? It is what I need mining for. Cool. Wait, there's a road here. Oh no, there's no road. I'm too scared to ride my horse. But there's a mushroom over here. I'm just exploring, yeah. Like, oh my god. You are truly mean, Barabbas. You are truly mean. I am going to die. And it's all your fault. I'm so gonna die. Oh my gosh. Or I could level up my riding skill really fast. What's this? These are mushrooms. The mushroom people. Oh god! Oh, that didn't last long. Oh, that didn't last long. It was Barabbas' fault. I could have lived longer. I could have lived longer. I could have explored. But I did get 260 XP in writing and got up to writing 17, so there's that. And you guys are both alive. Okay. Who wants potatoes? Yep, I was exploring just fine. I was doing just fine, and then you had to go and ruin it. You wrecked it. You absolutely wrecked it. Alright. Sell. Can I sell stuff on... I don't want to sell. I don't think so. I think everything I have I actually need for something. I don't need that. I don't really need that. I think I don't need that. I don't need that. I was somewhat near vampire unlock. I couldn't have done it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered, I don't think. Alright, let's see. I need the fire dust. I can put these things in here. Things I'm not gonna use anytime soon. I do need the seeds. Yeah, okay. Okay. So there was no way I was getting anywhere near that. Wait. I got storage in 2 people's spaces. Okay. That's cool. Alright, let's we'll turn in some other stuff. Nature Mantis Love. Deer's not gonna kill themselves. Look, other quests to get rid of. Don't have quests. I still could get this thingtail one. Oh, probably not. I mean, I can be, as long as I'm not being banned from flying. Barabbas. That did not help me at all because the whole point of that was to I do need to level my horse riding though. The whole point of that was for me to be able to get a bit more foraging, but I didn't get any foraging. Did I finish that one? No, I need one more. One more shell fragment. It's kind of a pain. Okay. Yeah, so I probably wouldn't have made it. But that's fine. I need to work on foraging badly, and there's no good... Well... Yeah, there's no good way to do foraging in... Faeries, I don't think. Okay. Okay. Oh, I just flew, didn't I? I'm sorry. I need to not fly. Forgot about that. Alright, I've got quests to turn in. Where am I? I'm over here, so I have to go over here. Turn stuff in. And I need to do that quest too. I have empty spots. I can do that while I'm here. Excellent. This dude wanted me to do something for him. Nature of Mantis Love. I mean, he is a mantis. He understands that when he goes and does the happy fun time, he's gonna die. I mean, there's no need to rush things. I acknowledge your unnecessary kindness. Alright. Somebody wanted cranium powder. I think. Yes, somebody wanted cranium powder. Let's see if you got anything else that I needed to buy. That I needed to fill some things out. Ecker? What? Oh, he's the one that need. Yeah, he's the one that needed cranium powder. Thank you. Potion. Yep. I don't know, Barabbas. You just killed me. 6,000 for an undear juice. Holy cow. Frog trick. An illicit dangerous substance most often used to cheat at sports. You can't control where you're jumping. That sounds awesome. There's skulls. Can you use skulls? I need the cheap power regen spells. Bleeding speed? Sprint speed. Ooh. Wow, there's a ton of potions that people have made. You can use the skulls? Well, this dude's selling them for, like, cheap. For cheap. For cheaps. You could buy some real cheaps. Okay, that's that. It's yours. I don't need you. I missed your combo about your necro. Wait. Oh no, he missed your com. Yes, he missed the combo about the necrophend. Man has a friend who wanted to do necro, and he wasn't looting or keeping any of the bones. All right, let's chunky chunk some. Yep. I need 5 of these. Three, 2 more. Oh, did I get mine? Did I get all my pieces? I think I got all mine. Okay, so this is the last one I needed. Okay, now we're done. Now I got all mine. He wasn't willing to give up one. Oh my gosh. See, I was thinking that I would at least give it a shot, so I was saving bones for a while. But then I was like, no, I'll just keep them and give them to Arthax when he gets it. Because he doesn't get a lot of time to play. So this would help him out, you know, when he was doing it. But I think I just ended up getting rid of them all. I didn't realize you could use skulls as well. I'll keep that in mind. I think I just got rid of all the bones that I had, though. They do. They do. They do stack. So that is helpful. Uh, let's see. Ugh. I can't tell if I am filthy or not. Okay. Needs the shrooms. Okay, so I got those 2 things for her. I need more venison. You can also use a rib. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, I don't think anybody sold venison to him. The player music is the only thing I wish was on its own separate track. You? Oh yeah. Everybody's doing all the things here. Mutton, raw sheep. I really need to start working on cooking. Hey, there's a femur. Oh, here's some more venison. Oh, he actually wants that one. Wait, he has one more fever? Fever. One more fever. Earth bacon is infused with the spirits of the dead. I need to find the recipe for herb bacon, which is undead bacon. Need to be able to name that. That would be great. Yes, that would be fantastic. But I guess they're not like normal pets, kind of, sort of, right? So that sort of be why. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm not allowed to fly for a little bit. I know it's only like a minute or so, but I try to make it feel like it's painful because it is painful. I'm almost just getting so close. I'm dying to teach you. So here, go. Sit with me a moment, and I'll open your mind to the wonders of mentalism. Dude, I know more than you could possibly teach me. Here for cranium blues. A cranium dust cure. Buckwort. Yeah. No, I wish you could. That would be really nice. I do wish you could. I think that would be cool. Oh, I need to do... Oh, who doesn't know how to moderate illicit drug use is an embarrassment to us all. I use it now and again, but I do know when to stop. Sorry, I sound like my father. There's a cure for the side effects, but I don't quite remember the formula. It involves mixing brain lumps with willpower gel. You know, that tawdry alchemist stuff. There was one other ingredient, but damn if I can remember it. Sorry. Okay. Got it. Okay, I need to get the blue crystal. No, he wants grapes. Grapes? Wait, what are the things he wants? Because I can get a lot of this stuff done. Need to cook bacon. Oh wait, Ivan. Farm outside of Sybil. Okay, alright. I've got things I need to see. Fire magic. Need it 3 times. I'm gonna do this one. 3 times. Oh, already completed 2? What? Oh, I just have to level up my fire magic. Okay. Do I really want to? Do I really want to? I mean, I could be a little fairy that blows fireballs. That would be kind of fun. I mean, fire is really good because so much stuff requires fire to kill it. No. I would not burn my own wings. I'm not incompetent. Wait, I don't want to drop that. Do that to the fire that roams around. Trash can. I don't know, I feel like I should. Because I do think having other options for your magic is not a bad thing. Especially if there's things that are immune or resistant. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I should do it. Okay. Fire magic. Too high, pet summon someone. Your auto attack suck. Okay, this goes to here. One ball is this the first one here. Okay. And you are reduced, downgraded due to my animal level, which has been reduced for because of the other stuff. Okay. All right. Now, what to occur again? I need to snap up a chunk of the blue crystal, which I could do now. I could do that with my fire magic and stuff and work on fire. I can cast the spells because of my mace. Dude, you can't train me. Why am I trying to be your friend? Because I'm addicted to quests and I can't help it. Alright. I don't think it was... Okay, I got that one done. Civil. Need a basic word of power. Yeah, the only problem is... I fly. Like, I don't even walk on the ground. Everywhere I do is flying. So I don't know how you could do that. It would have to be a magical protection. Hello, Arthex. I hope things are going well. Let's see. I need to... It was something I'm supposed to be making. Oh, recipe. Oh, I've got words of power. Word of power. I don't have any crab meat. Okay, so I can't do that. What else did I need? Shoot. Fancy dust. A decent sized bone. I guess I could have done that. Explore bombs. He wanted those. Did he want them? Was it him that wanted them? Yeah. Oh, okay, okay, in a non-game setting. Well, no, even in so fairies, I agree that they need to do something to protect their wings, but it is a bee pet. You get that as a fairy. You get two incredible pets as a fairy. They are absolutely amazing. All right, I need. I just made this thing, and I don't know who I'm supposed to give it to. Belcourt. Belcourt. That needs it. Okay. Belcourt. Hello, dude. Find lore items. All right. No, only you have to have animal handling or necromancy. Animal handling lets you have either you start with a rat, you gravitate, you can grow into, then get a cat, then there's the bear, and eventually there's the bee. The bee is like level 75 or something it requires. But fairies start with a bee. They start with two a bee and a wasp pet when you create one because they fly, I guess. But bees have, I mean, fairies have some connection to bees. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Like, starting as a fairy is super cool. It's really, really cool. I like it a lot. It's very time consuming to get back to where you were. If you did like me and deleted your character, made a new one, most people I think would probably just have like buy the extra slots or where am I going? I need to go do the blue thing. Okay. So chainmail on wings? Oh. So the problem with having the wings enclosed at any point is that you're flying constantly. No, you can't. So the unlock is for that server. If I go to another server, I have to unlock them again. It's not account wide, it's server wide. Service, which is really good because otherwise, a brand new server opens up. I could go have. They must, I think, Angriest, but so they. I should also go in there and do that. Oh my gosh, I gotta do. Ugh. All right, let me get this done, and then I have to go and start doing foraging. I've got to level foraging. I can't complete the other quests until I do. And I mean, I try to do it as I'm running along, but I need to actually focus on foraging. So I could do foraging while I'm doing surveying. That's not a bad option. Because it's basically running from one place to another. Just it takes up so much bag space. At least I'm level 8. See, I feel like they must. But maybe they don't. Because they're always flying. Sorry about the hiccups. I really need to just forage. They're always flying everywhere. Right, so this... Oh wait. Oh no, I didn't. I have to go do something. What was the next? Wait. Oh, okay, okay. I'm going the wrong place. I have to go into the... I have to go into the crypt. Get the blue. Yep, okay. Hey, we got another slot. Well, I guess if it's like, if you think about when you move your shoulder muscles, right? You are kind of... It is going up pretty quick. You are kind of doing stuff as you go along. So it does kind of make sense. My dude, is he fighting something? I'm just trying really hard to get my animal husbandry up there, my animal handling up there so I can get animal husbandry because I really want animal husbandry. I mean, I want animal handling as well because I absolutely love it. I'm trying to find what I want as a complementary skill. 2 more. Okay, so I need to get to 10 to get the... I know once I got to the strawberries, it was pretty good. I just have to go... I have to go to the hills because I think that's where I got the most things. Yeah, so when you think about how they're flying, they're also flying like when they're walking. When they're walking, their legs aren't just kind of like hanging. They're not just kind of like hanging. They are actually keeping them poised. So they do have some kind of a posture as they're going along. There's Ivan. You wanted something that I did. Let's get that guarding XP. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. Gave her demon beat. Her mother was an alchemist gardener, so your best grace was buried with her. I'd dig her up and retrieve her, but an asshole turned her into a living skeleton. It's in the crypt outside town. Can you put her rest for me and retrieve her demon bean? Well, how convenient. I'm going to that location. Let's do this one next, because I think, even though I don't want the rep, so I noticed there's like two benefits to doing things with people. One of them is you get the paper with them. I think the horses doesn't even notice I'm there, to be honest. The horse is like, is there something on my back? And then I could be like, I've seen some pictures. I'm not a small woman by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not small. But I've seen some pictures of people that get on a horse's back. My first question is, why? No, I'm just, you know. And my second one is, how does that horse even stand? Horses are not weak, you know, they can support a lot. But just sometimes you just need to not do things. That's our request. Yeah, maybe they're like, oh my god, I've got a fly on my back and it won't get off. Maybe that's what it is. That's too funny. But I can now do strawberry bushes, so I just need to remember to get them. Because these guys are great for scallops. They're all over Serval and Serval Hills. Like all over the place. Get it? There we go. Already got to 9. Alright, so what is this one? 30 support for every man. They barely break and never bend, yet pure satisfied with only one. Wear the belt till their dying day. Someone tell me what this was, but I don't remember what it was, and I know I didn't have it. Pure satisfied with only one. Wear their belt till they die. You keep a pair on your belt. That's the part that gets me. I don't understand. Sturdy support for every man. They rarely break and never bend. What's a support? They break. You're satisfied with only one. Why would you? I don't know. I have to think about that one. A walking stick? Do you keep 2 walking sticks? Are you ever satisfied with just one? You only ever have 1 walking stick. And, I don't know, but it's wood, so it would break. Your legs are 2 walking sticks. But do you keep it on your belt? Keep them on your belt? The dog needs to go outside. He's barking at people. Yeah. You dig up with corpse, mourn, and then we I love those puzzles, by the way, because they make you think. And also, if you haven't done today's Wordle, you should do today's Wordle. If you do Wordle. Wordle, I like Wordle. It makes me think. And it kind of gets my brain started in the morning. It's a good kickstart. I was doing connections, but I struggle with connections because I struggle with thinking about things in the way. And I also just don't know a lot of... Oh. I didn't do that. So this is a place to go to get bone meal and bones and stuff. Barabbas, the crypt. You just get lots of skeletons here. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna stay here and go take the dog outside because I think he needs to go outside. So I'll be right back. Hopefully, hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, it's not always. And also in the dungeon. If I do find some, I'll try to keep them for you. I've got a couple of spaces. I'll be right back. I'm coming back and seeing someone's. I should have popped my pet out. I didn't think about it. Alright. So I just need to go find the thing. And I guess I don't want to do that right now. Not really. Yeah, what I need is over this way. I'm putting cogs. Wait, hold on a second. I think I just missed. Hold on a second. I definitely missed something. Oh no. Oh no. That is not a good thing. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, I am so sorry. Because that took a bit for you to get that job too. Oh my gosh. This just, oh, it's just sounding worse and worse. What was it? Oh shoot. 367? No. Oh, I can't remember what the number is. In here somewhere though. I have to find it. Yeah. I know someone told me what it was. Wait. So there, oh. What? They're not allowed to use version control? There's no way you can get the other lower paying job, can you? At some point? Like that, is that an option? Oh, that sounds absolutely horrible. I'm sorry, man. That's just terrible. Now, where do I gotta find out where I find out what that code is. I mean, like, how do you do code without version control? Oh, this is bad. No. Oh my gosh, I'm overflowing. People are just taking my stuff. Wait, 6 weeks? Holy cow. I don't even know. Man. Well, so the benefit is you have a job. Good. Look for another job. So this is why they needed you. Oh my god. This just, oh, it sounds worse and worse. Just keeps getting worse. Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Can't use that skill. I can't use any more skills. Oh my god. 14 months. Holy cow. You don't have to deal with people. You know, that's true. You don't have to deal with people. I don't know what's this way. I feel like trying to do this. I got that quest. What the heck? I feel like I made a mistake there. Yeah, good. Okay. Yeah, I did a lot of assembly when I was younger. We used to build our own. My dad would buy the parts and we would just build them. Nice, that's awesome, TT. Oh, geez, this is a weird. I feel like I'm not in a good part of the dungeon to do low level fire magic. I'm getting out of here. Max underwater. There's a panzer regenerator. Thanks. I'm gonna drop this. Never good. And then distill. Oh my god! Oh, please tell me that's not happened. Please tell me that hasn't happened. Has that seriously happened? Oh my god, okay, so just to let you know, TT's angry. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they need you now. Wait, Amazon will literally send you for with one. That is insane. Yeah, absolutely. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, TT. You really need a new job. I am so sorry that that ended up being that way. It had really good potential. Yeah. Yeah, they basically need a complete reset. It sounds like. Oh, geez, that is a really nice freaking. I don't know, maybe I should just try fire magic. What is my skill now? I kind of really like it. I'm at 4. I need one more level. This is not where I need to be. So where would I go to get? I assume that's just something I pick up. Yeah, that's just a pickup. Wait, that? Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not good. Wait, no, it's not bad. And I'm doing the thing that I shouldn't be doing, which is... I mean, if they're not letting them do... If they're not letting them do basic things like version control... Shouldn't the engineers be making a lot? Agent sketchbook. This is what... Okay, it's something to pick up. Alright, so I need to find where that thing would tell me. I need to find something that has something I can read. Hey, there's another. Faerie. I need to find somewhere that has something I can read. What would it be? I mean, it can't be very hard to come by, right? It has to be something really close. I mean, it doesn't have to be something close, but... Yeah, you're absolutely right, Skyhawk. Yeah, no, I get you, Nomad. That's just... Oh, I didn't even realize that I was, like... I feel bad. I just tabbed and... Somebody just aggroed a boss? Yeah, that's really true. It's like, who can I blame for this? Because if it's my team, then I take responsibility because it's my team. Right, maybe he'll tell me. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Use temp agencies or other hiring service. They can tank the pay of the jobs in the area for that job role so they can hire up. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That way they don't have to worry about how much they're paying people. Alright. I'm gonna store some things in here that I don't really care about. Wait, is that another? I don't care about recipes that don't do anything for me. I need to do that so I can get rid of those. just put these in here. That's it. Oh, I have all my other stuff. There's your potion. And some jerky. Somebody wanted grapes. I have a food, I don't have a stuff. I could get the apple juice. Yeah, it's just sad. Somebody wanted cranium gel, didn't they? Someone wanted cranium gel. Oh, that crazy dude, then I don't care about his thing. Alright. Let's see, maybe he knows the answer. Use your time. Let me know if you hear. Help. Surgoth. How can I help? Go do that. Alright, that didn't help me at all. Alright, where am I gonna... you don't have to tell me what the answer is, but where would I find what I'm looking for? Because that's the thing I'm having trouble with right now. Like, the quest doesn't seem like it would require that I kill any of the bosses. So I feel like the boss areas aren't the right place. Hmm. It's an executive that could have... should not have been. Yeah. Yep. A lot of companies do that. Yep, res costs 2 diamonds. I found some and I bought them. Yep. That's how a lot of companies end up where they're at, where they are. Dog is going nuts. Alright, so this tells me about how many people died here, but I haven't found anything that tells me where I would find the information. How many humans died to sanctify this tomb? Where am I gonna find the information? Is it some other part of the dungeon, maybe? Wait, not even CDLs? That's awful. Yep. Okay, maybe it's in one of these rooms. Oh. Uh-oh. Oops. It would have been easy if I'd been... Alright, so I gotta figure out... Let's see, my dude is dead. He still wants more potatoes that I just haven't gotten around to getting him. It's all about money. How can we make the most? So, do I have anything to sell? I have some things to sell. Just good. How would I go about it? Unless he tells me the answer and I just didn't notice it. Let's see. Fuel, Bayram. The willpower. Oh, okay. Fish, pig snout, stone, culture. More lore item. Oh, I have to go there too. I can't do that with my fire magic like it is. Lucky the crystal. Oh, because he tells me right there in the thing. Duh! That would have made that so much easier if I'd actually read that. Alright, let's see. Talk to Cleve. I don't need to do that one yet. Because he is in... What's the fuel? Let me get rid of that wool one. That's the main story? I didn't realize... I mean, I think I knew that was part of the main story, but I didn't really realize that was part of the main story. Cerebral. Cerebral. There we go. I need that one. Water? I'm not in cerebral? Wait, where's that one? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong place. I thought it was in cerebral. Where's it? I guess it's in the house. Oh. Okay, well, we're good now. I need to change my loadout. That's what I need to do. I need to do the loadout thing. Alright. We're gonna... Alright. We are going to... get the loadout. And then I'm going to change this to lower level version that I can actually use. Use this one. And then this one is pet. No handling. I need the lower level version of that. And then I think I've got it. What is this? Get it off me. Okay. Let's nimble limbs. Let's just rage. I think, yeah, but oh, but it gives a mitigation. It's actually not bad. I don't know that I want to keep that up there though. See, I don't know what the minor heal is. Is this minor heal? It's not minor heal. I feel like this one is a better one for that. It might be melee based stuff. Damager. Oh yeah. It's not caster. I have to go do what this dude wants because so that I can get the next level of fire magic. Although I think I can already buy it. And the details major mind like in the corner. You're talking about what Rendell is saying? Yes, visibility. It has some very big downsides. The biggest one that I think affects most people is that you have 16 less inventory slots, which is pretty big. Wait. I don't have a heal. So I have a thing that it's on my. Do we have a normal heal? I've not found one that I noticed. I know I can fly, but I also need to level up my writing skill. Yeah, I don't have a heal. Like I have abilities that say it's one of my super warmth ball, reduce power cost of your next minor heal. But what is my minor heal? I don't even know where is that? I know that's because of an item I'm wearing. So is that a priest thing? Because if that's a priest thing, that makes more sense. Yeah. Core attack, steal damage, and reduce the power cost of your next minor heal ability by -14. Okay, so it might be a priest thing. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Into the Brainbug Cave, snap off a small chunk of blue crystal. If I had been not silly. I do need to get this guy's quest because I need to be able to raise favor with him to get up to the next level of fire magic. Here. Where is his unlucky the crystal? That's one. Desires grapes. And augmented mantis claws. Let's see if I can buy some. Yeah, it is generic. This is great. Now, if the horse scaled to my size, we'd probably have some issues. Oh, I gotta get in the water. Guess I'm having some more milk. Cap 31. Here, let's see if I can buy some grapes. He wants a bunch of grapes. Need to see if I can buy these things for him. He wants one grape. That's all he wants is one grape. Somebody's got a grape. I don't think I have any grapes. Somebody sold a grape. If not here, then they sold it to the other dude. And the other thing is the augmented mantis claws. I don't know that I'll be able to buy them because it may or may not be a thing. That's cool. Yeah, no problem. I would rather you focus on driving, personally. Absolutely, totally fine. Oh, that's a good one. That's good to know. Strawberries. Let's see. Butcher knife. Some right hand. Does not. Okay, so you said check Mushroom Jack for that. I'm gonna check this. Well, yeah, no, I'll check him because Jack's over here. No, Jack is back that way. Okay, let's see. I know people sell a lot of stuff to him. One grape. You know, I wish I'd known it was one grape. There we go, one grape. And then Magic Claws. You said talk to Jack. The gray server? This is Strokius. Strokius. Okay. Let's see, I can do that one. How much more rep with him do I need? Can I get? I think I can get pretty far. I might not need to get more with him. Jack. Shop. Just in case. Alright, this person needs, how many do you need? I think I needed 10 total. I need 6 more. This dude really does. Oh yeah, there we go. And I need 5 of these. Thanks, that was awesome. I need more of anything. Arm bones, leg bones, tail bones. Look at all the skulls. Rob, this dude's got all the skulls. Go to Jack for your skulls. Your dog said, did you bring food? If not, he doesn't care. Oh, more panther tails. No! Okay. Let's get that quest out of the way. Man. Oh, and small diners. Alright, so we got a couple more quests to turn in. Is that person? What is that? I think so, yeah. Well, it's not a market, it's a NPC. Pocholana. Stone tree. Oh, she's all the way at the other place. Okay, I don't have to worry about her right now. That's all that I had here, right? Oh yeah, no, I want to try and get some more fire magic spells. Hey, thanks, guy. I'd appreciate that. I could use something like that to clean my ears. That'd be appreciated. Thank you so much. Alright, so let's do some. I get 300 more fire magic XP for this. Okay, so that's it for that one. Now I just have to level it up more. This one is kind of cool, but if I'm going to do any fire cold magic, I'll do regular cold magic. Set the ability. Wait, this one is going to be, hold on a second. This goes here. Goes here. And I want this one to be action. Then this is the thing that I need to remember to do. Update. Because I'm changing my skills and stuff. You know, TT, you gotta fix some of your words. I do try to be PG as much as possible. Particularly gregarious. You have that many? Yes, you can visibility. That is that you can fly and you can shoot things. By a leash. Oh well, now we're like going too far. Good friends? What? Alright, I need to go into here once more. You can, this is something pretty cool. So yeah, the big drawback is that one, and what's the other one? Oh, something about your armor. Yeah, I don't have that benefit. The one friend I had, from middle school, he ended up passing away a couple years ago. Yes, you do, but I don't really consider that a drawback. Kinda, sorta, it is. So when you die as a fairy, you go to the fairy realm. You don't go to the. So normally when you die, you go to. Normally when you die, you go to the entrance to the zone. So that is kind of a problem. Yeah, right there. Wait, did I res my? I did not. I forgot. I have to go res my little buddy. It's not. That's why I don't consider it that much of a detriment. So, when you first make your Fae, there's this quest line you have to do. The quest line gets you to the portal that takes you out of the Fae realm. And then you end up in Sunvale. From Sunvale, you get where's the it's over this way. In Sunvale you get a go to the dock that takes you to these guys right here, and it's a free trip. So you don't have to pay for it every time. I think that's probably why it's free. But you go there, you sit on the dock, and you ring a bell, and you come back here, and then you're back here, and it's from here. It's pretty straightforward. The benefit to one of the benefits to Fae is so if you want to do certain skills, like if you want to do knife fighting, which I don't like knife fighting as a Fae because it puts you in melee, and I mean it's fine, but like it doesn't let you take advantage of the ranged stuff as well. You can do like ranged. You can throw knives, which is good. So you only have the one thing to worry about, which is kind of cool. You get ice magic. So if you want to do ice magic, knife fighting, mentalism is really good. Then they have their own fairy magic. Yes. Uh, and then they do get some quests that skill up things really quickly, so that's good. Uh, oh my gosh. You can charm a pet, a rat. That's one of the first things you learn. I don't think you can charm with the first. I don't know. I don't know if you can charm with mentalism. Mentalism is a really cool thing. It's got a lot of things that you can do. It's very group friendly, extremely group friendly. But then there's also the fairy magic stuff that you can only get as a fae, and you unlock this also at level 30. So there are some really nice benefits. But if you're gonna do something like necromancy or vampirism or werewolf, don't go fae. Yeah, it's not charming like you would do an EQ. But don't go Fae if you're gonna plan on doing any of those because it doesn't make sense. It would be much better unless you just really want to play a Fae and fly around, in which case, by all means. But I don't really suggest it, not because it's not good for it, but because to get to the Fae without any help, no, no. But to get to Fae without any help, you have to be almost level 50 to unlock it, like 40 to 50, really, in a skill. And then if you're like me and you don't have any extra slots, you're deleting your character and then making a new one. If you do have VIP or you bought the extra slots, then it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. But just keep in mind that you do have to be higher level to get Fae, unless you can find someone who can handle it, like a group of people that are doing it and carrying people, because that does happen. People do that. Um, that's how Turk and I were. He had to go because of work, but I was able to finish. That's how I did it. If you can get someone to carry you, then it doesn't matter. It's not as painful, but you can do everything. It's just you know the only reason I don't recommend it is because it doesn't you don't start out with things that are beneficial for it, but you know, you're a fairy. It's cool. Yeah, you just ask, hey, is anybody doing this, or does anybody want to do it? And there are some folks that are on the higher level that are happy to do it. There's some really, really nice, helpful people that are super helpful. Yeah, the -16 inventory is rough. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on with the dog. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more carries. Cause we're on the 3rd server that opened up. So I'm sure Deva's, if you're on the Deva one, there is a banking system. I will be right back though, and then I'll tell you about it. But it's an interesting way of doing banking. You could Randall, but there is a quest you have to do. And it's much better to do it in a quest. I'll explain it in a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, so there's a quest. I'm gonna show you the banking thing while I'm doing it. The skating. The skating? Oh yeah, yeah. So after the piece. Uh, oh, that's probably because I'm in town and it's the lag. That's just yeah, that's just server lag, and yeah, it usually only happens here. Okay, so when you go and you talk to Marna, you have this option, and if you see this option, it means it's an option available. Sometimes it's unlocked by favor, so you have to have a certain amount of favor with someone. In Cerbal, there's a little bit different from, well, it's not really that different. Any of the towns that has this as an option, you can see it this way, where you can see everyone, or everyone that gives you access to any of the storage in the area. So this is how it's done. Like, I have favor with Marna, so she's giving me access to hers, and the more favor I gain, the more slots I get. I have some favor with Joel. I did a few things for him, so he's pretty happy with me, and I can. And G will actually let you put things. Okay, and I've only got 5. Alright, I need 2 more of those. They also stack higher. Okay. Yes. And then there is the dynamic safe box. Now, every once in a while, you'll see a message. It's in red. It shows up. It says that, you know, something has happened and people have unlocked another piece of storage. This is what that storage is, and it's accessible. You can get it from Marna. There's a building over there, right next door, like right over here somewhere, that lets you access it individually. Actually, I think it's on the other side of her. It's over here somewhere. But I always go to Marna because I can get everybody from there. Um, this is all personal. This is all your own kind of storage. And then there's the Dream Realm chest. This one is accessible not just here, but also in the Dream Realm. No. Okay. So there is a place called the Dream. It's a yellow portal. I'll show you here in a sec. If you click on that, you can go to a different zone, and this chest is available there as well. So if you keep it kind of empty, I am always hoarding. Well, this is specifically most of this is for Torque, since he's doing the cooking for me. Well, he's doing all the cooking for us right now, but that's what that's for. It's for Torque. And then eventually, when I start doing some cooking, I'll need it anyway. But yes, what Nomad said, this game requires hoarding, because you're like, oh, I need this thing, and then later you realize that, oh, I needed that thing, and I actually need to put these in this chest. So the nice thing about this one is that this gets bigger the more the community does stuff. Folks can lease slots and stuff, and it can get bigger, which is nice. Yeah, it's a very good way to get rid of some. It's also a way to get more rest somewhere else. I thought I had grass somewhere else. Maybe not. Okay, looks like I don't. Yeah, and you can hold on to some of these things, like on pig and on deer. Yeah, this is the communal one, and if you're on the first one or the second one, the first one is the one that's been there since for the entire alpha, beta, all the phases, the pre-release phase. So it's you know, it's pretty big. Then there's the one that opened with the server launch, with when they opened the game. That one was also pretty good. Yeah, sell it or break it into stuff and keep everything else because you really need to. I can't break these down yet because they are epic and exceptional. Red and purple and yellow, basically. I can't break those down yet, but I can try later. So that's that. The portal is to the north, yeah. See that yellow portal right there? That portal leads you to the dream portal. It used to not be accessible to folks on the demo, but it is available to the demo now. And it's really nice. Yeah, I sold a bunch of them, Nomad, because that's how I made a bunch of money. But it's really nice. It's got a little quest that you can start, I think. I have not actually gotten here on my little pixie, little fairy. So this is yes, you can break armor down. So there's a thing called transmutation. You really need to learn transmutation. It is huge. It is really, really important. Not just for the breaking things down. It does break things down, which is fantastic. I don't get bonus XP because I've done a lot of it. But not just because of that, but also because it lets you transmute items. So I think I did one as a test to show how it works. But I don't remember. I might not have. But you see that on this. Yeah, it's an Altabule. No, you don't get amethyst from transmute. Amethyst is used in teleporting. You get that from doing surveying with mining and stuff, which I have to work on also, but I'm trying to get these other things done first. So see the green things on this, like animal handling pets, sick'em, and direct cold damage. Surveying is another thing that you absolutely need to get. It's really important. It's Kellara, I think. It's not Cleave. Cleave is right next to. It's like Kalars? Yeah, Kalaba or Kalasa, something like that. But you take those three things. You can pick one of them. Yeah, it's not Cleave. Cleave is the melee guy. And you can change one. So you could say, okay, I don't want, say for example, I don't want the animal handling pets one, the top one. So I can take that one and I say replace it. And then on the right hand side of the thing, there's going to be a list of them that you can choose. Oh yeah, here's the storage I was talking about. It's the Dreamland storage. So you can pull things from there also. You choose on your item, it is RNG what you get. So part of it is a choice, part of it is RNG. It's double-sided. So you don't get to pick what you did, but you can keep trying. You do get to see what you have a chance of getting. It's not completely random. Alright, let me go. Oh, my minion. Go do this thing so I can get it done out of the way. And then I go back up there anyway. But it is a very important skill. So is surveying. You can, and so you're gonna also, when you get it, you're gonna have at the bottom of, I think I got rid of what it was, but at the bottom of your item, you're gonna see this little thing that'll say how much transmute it's got. The thing that's important to note is every time you do transmute, it does transmute damage to the item. It's not actually hurting the item, it's just something that you need to repair. So you also learn this other skill called repair transmute damage. It does require that this will use the small prisms. For the distilling, there's a chance that it will use them. But if you repair, it absolutely will use them. So you want to use that part sparingly. Like, only do it if you really absolutely have to. If you're just gonna do like one thing, you don't really need to. But all that is it's what kind of like allows you to transmute an item. So you want to keep that in mind. But transmute is big. You really, really want that. Especially later on, like when you're hitting max level, or even like past 50, I want to say, and you're getting those really good items, and it's got 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4, or I guess at that point it might be 5 lit. So there's going to be several things on there that are, this is absolutely perfect, but there's something on there that's garbage. You can change out the things that are garbage, and then you repair your item to make sure that you can do it again if you need to. And it's absolutely awesome. Oh, see, that would have been a good one to tame. Pretty I don't have any apples. Oh, that's cool. So they all add together and then multiplied. So if it's a plus 50% plus 30%, that's plus 80%, and then you multiply that times the base, so it's 80% of the base. That's cool. Okay, that's nice. I like that rather than like if you're stacking the percentages, it makes it so much easier to actually think about it and pay attention. If this is 1%, that's 2%, rather than 1% of something and then 2% and then, which is actually less than 2% because it's 2% of the final thing. I guess it could be more than 2%. It depends. Anyway. I'm thinking there's necros there that are okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta put you up, buddy. Wait, can I? This one? Need pet. I leveled up very magic also. I just killed him. I just soloed him. Oh, he's level 15. I don't feel so powerful anymore. Alright, why did I thought I put the lower level version? The 4 is not an option. Needs to be 3. I thought I put that on the bar. Okay. Update. Oh wow. He does exist outside of corpse form. I've killed him a few times. Alright, so this was, I think it was 367. Right? Isn't that what he said? That's what he said. What did he say? He said what it was. That one. Oh, 397. Okay. It was something. I know this is important. Hey, Judy. If I ever figure out what that's from, got a tiny piece. Did you see that game I was talking about? Syntopia? It is weird. It's very, very weird. Alright, I can go talk to him now. Okay. It's very weird. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I don't know if X even noticed. But they had a Yeah, did you get it working? Because I know you're having problems last night. It was being really weird. Oh, almost 1 o'clock. Let me. Where's my thing? I gotta do another one. He rated me this morning, but he does art. He's absolutely amazing. Super a lot of fun. One of the MnM devs. Oops. Oh, jeez. Yep. It is. It is almost that time. Now I'm going to. What I was thinking about doing is instead of like actively playing it because it's not going to be. I don't think it's going to be playable right away. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Lonely ancient sword. These skeletons. Goomba. Was to put like a little thing up here with it. Use my witch magic on Nvidia stock prices. Well, if I could. If I could. I try to use it on some things. He and Arthax are the two like stock people. If you want to know what to buy, ask them. How about a split in the meteoric climb? What exactly does that? That means it's split. So if you have one, then you get a second. What screw? So what does that mean? I I did learn about stocks a long time ago, because I'm very interested in it. Double your shares and cut the price in half. Okay, so effectively you still have to hold the same value, but you have twice as many. So then it kind of like hits a peak. Okay, okay. But you say for example you had 100 shares, right? It splits. You get 50 shares, same value, 5,000. You had 10,000 in shares. It would split, so each would be worth less, but you'd still have the total 10,000 because the values would be half. But someone else coming in, if they spent 10,000, they would have to. Uh, you would end up getting twice it. Yes. Okay. So someone else would come in but you'd have to sell your shares for someone else to buy them. The value can double on a split too. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's a very, very basic. I got 10 forging. Awesome. That's what I needed. I need 15, but okay. So really what you're telling me is that I need some loose money and then I need someone to tell me what to spend it so that I can start making money. Good morning. How are you doing? That's what I need. I need to make some money and then beg someone who knows what the heck they're talking about to tell me where to put it on. What's needed? I think I can do stumps now. Yeah. I can do stumps now. Heck yeah. Nice. Alright, so I need to go to talk to this dude again. Then I gotta go index funds. You're dying from laughter watching people insert. What? Why? You were not ready for Spider on Wheels? I know, right? So there's an ability that people that do the animal forms do, since they can't ride mounts, right? They can't get the mount speed. Each of the animal forms can do a quest line with somebody, depending on like what form they are. I know that Torque as a cow does it with a cow. There's a cow that he talks to, he has to get rep with them. And it will let you learn the skill that makes you as fast as having a mount, as being mounted. I'm hoping one day they let fairies ride people that have that skill. Acorns to start with. Research, never put in what you can lose. What you can't lose, you mean. Never put in what you can't lose. But that's the same for everything. You should never put in money you can't lose. Away money. Bunny on horse. I heard about that and it made me a little sad, but bunnies can't fly. So, day drinking. I think he does that too, Skyhawk. Just saying, I think he does that too. Alright, so let's okay, so make sure that if you are interested that you go there if you don't already have an account. I gotta get my launcher updated. I'm gonna kill my system. That's usually pretty good. Just a Bugs Bunny mode? That would have been pretty good too. Okay. Court. What? Thanks. Ella Wombat. Yep. They're doing a okay, I don't need that on the main regular update. If you have the patcher, there is an update, so make sure that you do it. If you don't make one, no, it's your fault for trusting them. It's not his fault. Never his fault. Yes, it is never their fault. It is always your fault for trusting them. Wait, which way is the cave? Cave is north. Thank you, Stream Profits. Oh, yes. It's a good game. Group investing. That just means everybody puts money in. Well, yeah, obviously. I mean, if you're giving someone money and saying, here, figure it out, then you would, I assume, give them. I need to set my teleport bind, or I'm gonna end up back in that frog cave. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like if you can each individually do 10,000 or 1,000, let's say, let's make it nice and reasonable. 1,000, if you can each do 1,000, then 5 people, that would be 5,000 that you can then play with and split it 5 ways versus an individual only having like 1,000. So yeah, kind of good. All right, Yep, if you don't know, today there is a stress test. I call it playtest because that's what my command is. But it's a stress test. They're gonna stress test Altundra for 2 hours. If you're able to log in, it would be greatly appreciated because they're trying to get the servers ready for early access. They want to make sure that it's in a really good place. I'll have to see if I can do this with fire. I might have to switch back to ice. Well, you got 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes. You got plenty of time. Not so, so there is a stress test for 2 hours, but after that they're gonna up the other servers, and they really have a great one. No, so the stress test is not. It's an open stress test. When they do these, they're open. The thing I can't stream a show is the stuff on the alpha. That is things that I can't, you know. So I have to be really careful about anything that I say because I can't tell you anything that's coming. But if it's already been shown, it's already in something that everybody has played, like the playtests back in January. Not January. Like the previous stress test that they did, the playtest in November. If it's anything that's been in there, that's no problem. That's fine. But yeah. So it's going to, yeah, I got about 30 minutes. All right, come here, buddy. I think this is gonna be good. It'll be fine with the fire. Oh, maybe. Oh, let me use a potion. All right, we're good. Oh, just go get it, B. Out. I'm just gonna wait for him to get done. Because I don't know if he's here for the quest or if he's here for XP. I'm not too worried about it. So I was gonna keep just a little window up for it because I'm not sure how playable it's gonna be, so we'll see how that goes. If it's pretty playable, then I'll switch over. But I'll be since it'll be like from 1 to 3. So I'll have that in a little window on the side, which I can probably have now. Alright, let's see. Yep, I can't. It's not up yet. Okay. I have to wait till 1 o'clock to get it set. Alright, those dudes. Alright, we're just gonna autopsy these. Potion. Get past this. to get past these dudes. You want your M&Ms? Alright, see you later. Oh, you. I'm just like, I am losing my mind. I'm just not gonna... Alright, we gotta go. Hello! Hello, hello. Alright. Gonna target from its schedule. I need to clear out inventory. Let's drop that. I guess I could not drop it and instead just turn it into ice crystals. Yeah, because that gets me... no. None of the things I want to turn into ice crystals. And the recipes. Oh, that's nice. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Frantic note. Storage chest. Oh, yeah. Coin. Jeweled hairpin. Saltpeter. I gotta... Those. Those. Thanks. Oh no. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And I gotta keep all these bones, all this stuff. Oh my gosh. This looks cool. Right. Alright, what else we got in here? Let's alright, we're just gonna drop that. This place is stressful. Okay, so if you don't also let me keep going on my list here. I'm like spacing. I got way too many things on my brain at the moment. Alright. Yep. About 25 minutes. So if you don't have it downloaded, go ahead and download it. It's just there was an update. So if you already have it downloaded, make sure you update. There is... What do you mean, BT? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. It is a stress test for today. They're stress testing El Tindra for 2 hours, and then after that, they're going to open up the rest of the servers for, I want to say 8 hours. I think I read that correctly. It is just for today. And then I did Goblin Works, I did Love Redux. This is... ZBrush is one of their artists. He does the transform things from Goblin Works, from his concept art, into something that's actually in the game. What is the golden kappa trait? Is that new? New. That is new. I don't know what that is, but that is cool. It looks cool. But so he is one of the people that's actually responsible. Thanks, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, I'm like, I don't know what that is, but you get this golden, you get a golden kappa. Did I get one yesterday? Oh, it's gone. Already gone. Oh wait, no, it's a frequently used. Okay. I didn't use it frequently enough for it to be happy. Oh, you get it for 24 hours. Oh, nice. Okay. I was wondering, I didn't know what that was. Extra sarcasm. It's golden sarcasm. We have to use it a lot then. But ZBrush does a lot of the art that goes from concept art to what you actually see in the game. And he does, I think his streams are, I think he does other stuff in his streams. I don't remember which of them does the other stuff and which of them. He and Zukan stream together a lot where they're always talking together. So let me find, make sure I'm spelling the other one correctly because I think I might have messed it up. In other words, he's a wizard. He is a wizard. And then, man, there's so many other devs stream. I'm gonna add. Technically, that's what it is. And, let's. Where is it? Is he? I'm trying to find him to make sure I spell it correctly. I have way too many people that I follow. There he is. Correctly. I did. Okay, good. I hear people fighting. I think there's people fighting that one ahead of me. Okay. Okay. That's good. Alright, we're good there. So. He is a wizard. Oh, you got a 2 loot skill? Yup, I'm pretty excited. Pretty excited. I think I've got enough time. So this is Zukan. Did I do that right? Yes. Okay. Awesome. Um, he and thanks again, guys. I really appreciate the subs. I appreciate all the follows. I appreciate y'all just hanging and chilling out. I really appreciate it all. Nice. Okay. So Zukan does kind of the same thing as what ZBrush is. They both convert the concept art into what you see in game. So it all kind of they do a really fantastic job because when you go from watching Goblin and you see what he does and what he creates, and then you see what they do in game, you I don't know, me personally, I get a lot of respect for what I have a lot of respect for what they do because they just do such a good job at it. I would read these, but I did this the last time when I came through here. Oh god. Oh wait, this is a thing that might kill. Oh, it's not up. Oh wait, yeah, it is. There it is. Alright. Well, you can kill it. Although I don't know if you're gonna. Are you? Can I? Do I have to loot anything from it? Shoot. Oh no, I don't. This is a totally different thing. I'm waiting until they get it one. Okay, there we go. I don't want to take their kill from them. Move, but okay. Let's try to not take the kill. Yeah, I don't want to get turned into a cow. I'm a fairy. I'd prefer not to be a cow. They are a much bigger fairy than I am. I am a tiny little fairy, and I thought that was like a normal size. But all right. Okay, let's see. Uh, Great Seduction, where verbose adventurers seduce every NPC in the game. Yeah, That's funny. Oh, what? Alright, let's go. Hello? I'm at 21 compassion. Heck yeah. I'm almost there. I'm almost a priest. I'm almost a priest. I'm gonna dissolve in water. I'm not dissolving in water. I am not dissolving in water. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do this. We can do this. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, thanks. No, I'm not going for cow form. I am going to complete a quest. I just needed to finish the quest, that's all. Okay. And then the next one, so I want to do a shout out for Nick. So when folks talk about Nick in relation to MnM, this is the Nick they're talking about. They also have Nicodemus, and he is a different Nick, but he goes by Nicodemus. So Nick is the guy that I do look pretty cool. I do look pretty cool. Nick Hotz is the one who does. I'm not exactly sure what he does, but he's the guy that if you want to get into like the alpha, then he's the one that is responsible for that. He does a lot of stuff. I think they all do a lot of stuff, but I think he just kind of like does sort of a lot of different things. Oh, my dude isn't. No one knows what he does. I'm sure someone knows what he does. I'm just not that person. Mostly, oh, someone's gonna grab that egg. Okay. Because eggs are hard to come by. They drop their orange to pick up the egg. I would have done the same. I am, Wicca. I am. And I am waiting for 15 minutes. Let me open it up and see. Ooh. Some of the servers are showing up now. Okay. Thanks, Wicca. You know what? You're right. He always says that sort of stuff. He does a lot of that, and they're just all really good. I'm trying to do shout outs for all the ones that stream. But yeah, I'm excited. Excited. I always get excited. I guess I'm excitable. That's why I'm a fairy, because I'm excitable. Okay. I'm very excitable. Alright. Belcourt. Where's Belcourt? Belcourt is usually here dancing, and he's doing dances. Yes, so when you can only get a rest from a cleric, Nick is the one you... Wait, that's not what I wanted. And this is close to us for months. Like, wait, some things, he may be gone, but his legacy will affect our force for years to come. He's a mad man. It's exciting. You gotta steal my credit. I have to go to the Brainbug Cave, find out what happened in Commander Pharaohs. I need to save Serena. Alana. Hard not to die. I don't have a problem. I don't die that much. Goblin, Nick. No, Monkey Pit is Pantheon, and it's A Loving Robot. Yep. He is the artist for Pantheon. Multiple pets at one time. Multiple pets. I don't think you need multiple pets. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think it's necessary. Alright, then... There's another one! I don't remember what Chin does. Yeah, his artwork is absolutely insane when he does his own stuff. Alright, Wicca, what's Chinny do? You know all this stuff. You do something. A million spider legs. A million spider legs. But a million? 50 sounds tolerable. Right, we'll do. 50 spider legs. Alright. You sell. Did somebody sell spider legs to you? Yeah, they are really good. I've been selling them. I've been, you know, slacking on the whole thing. Not being... I need more... more antlers. Perfect. Got that quest done. Proctor's... $5. Save my money? What am I saving it for? I have them. Well, I can buy them. I can technically actually just get a bunch. They're usually really cheap. Crab meat. Oh, I need all of the crab meats. I don't have any room. What? Alright, let me look at the storages. Still. That is just cruel. $800 like spider. That's not a spider anymore. That is not a spider anymore. Sorry. Okay, I do need to put stuff in here like these things. I need to get my words of power sorted out. That's true, Nomad. I saw that. And I gotta remember, has 8 legs and arms. A spider mantis. You know, you guys are not helping. You're not helping at all. Not even a little bit. Alright, get 10 minutes. And typically they're right on schedule, so at 1 o'clock it will be up. I wonder if he's gonna be streaming. Usually they're streaming. Ollie will stream like or they'll have a stream with the numbers in it. I don't want that in there. That was in the Dream Raw cache. These can go in DAR. I got 21 legs already. No, can take that one. What else I got to give here? Grapes? Did I already give the grape to whoever needed the grapes? I think I did. Didn't yell at me, so I think I did. Alright. Wait, what? What? It's gonna be, so it's gonna start all in one server, and then it's gonna go, after 2 hours, it's gonna go to our normal server. Gross. That's too funny. That is too funny. That, oh my goodness. Alright, I need to storage. I've got room. Got room. Roomba, roomba, roomba. All right. Wait, Brabus, did you log in? Cause I just saw you log in, or that you were logging in. Did you log in? I'm here, and I've got some bones for you. Not a lot, but I got a couple bones. 34 slots is not 34 slots is definitely not enough. It's not enough. West end of it, north from town, there's a house with 2 NPCs and a large plot. Yeah. The hacker's chest code will either attack or take. Oh, so have to be besties, okay. It's a good game. It's a really good game. I've been having a lot of fun. Alright. See, he's very tall. That poor horse. Wait, I just clicked yes. Did you? Yep, we are. Thank you. Okay, so here's the bones. Is that all the bones I had? I think that's all the bones I had. Thank you. Oh, who do I give these spider legs to? Oh, to her. Well, it is a good MMO, so there's that. Do you want the legs back? If not, I'll just put them in storage. Do you normally say it to your friends? I don't know. They might do a PG server. They might do a PvP server, PG server, PvP server. I don't think you. Yeah, I don't think you could say that to random people. That would be terrible. Could you imagine? Have you guys played this word game? It is pretty good. It teaches you vocabulary. So do you have to buy it first? Because I did it before and I didn't buy it. I don't remember if I bought it. Oh, I learned a recipe. Prison resistance. That's actually a really good recipe. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the brain bug cave. Wasn't the brain bug cave over here somewhere? Is that what this one is? That's not that one. That is a much creepier, worse place. Head north. Just north from here. Let's see. I still need panther tails, I think. Oh, you know what? No, I need foraging. I need to go foraging. I need to do a lot of foraging. So where should I know the best place was actually to do some horse riding. See, I look so much better in the horse than bulls. I don't look like I'm breaking the horse's back. Thanks for the sub, Shekels. No, I'm foraging to level it. Thank you, I appreciate it. I don't know, honestly. I have not paid attention. I've been... Here's a rib bone. You want a rib? You can have your own Eve. Or someone's Eve, I guess. It would be someone else's Eve, because it was sitting here out in the middle of the forest. So somebody's... Maybe it's a mantis's Eve. Maybe it's a mantis's rib bone. I've not paid any attention, honestly. I'll be completely honest. really enjoying just playing the game for the sake of playing the game. So that. Well, if you're doing the demo, which I highly recommend. Wait, whereabouts can ride horses? What? Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, whereabout is a thing? I thought they were just bats. I didn't know they were where. Wait. Are you talking about the big bat? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, bats. Yeah, I've seen, they look so cool. I've not seen one riding a horse though. That's a new one. Oh my god. Now I gotta see it. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, okay, that makes sense. I'm just I, I I don't even know what to think about that. That's just, I already get this. I already did that one. Okay. I don't even know what. Yeah, I saw a butterfly person as well. I don't know how that works. I was like, are you a fairy? No, they're not a fairy, they're a butterfly. Alright, see you later, TT. I hope you end up in a much better job position than you're in. Cause that just sucks a lot. That just really does suck. Alright, let's see. This dude needs to die. There's a chest around here. So last time when I did this, the chest was over there. So I guess it's random where it shows up. Peasant's pie. Oh, I think I got a new recipe for you. Peasant's pie. Oh, I love my peak. These guys are so good. But I just like it. It's like, it's real. I don't know. I really like it. Alright, let's see. Let's distill. So this is the only way I can keep my inventory cleared out. And then this is going to be turned into fairy dust. We give me 4 energy. That's accurate. I need food. So let me make some berry food. Stew. And then a snack. So I do know that the bee is level 75. 1 o'clock. Oh my god. Wait. The server is not showing. How do I not have anything? Oh, I'm on the wrong server. Okay, that's just... I'm like, why? Yeah. Oh man, I love my cleric. Okay, give me 1 sec. Let me add a little thing because I thought that there was supposed to... let me add one just for this. No. Oh, there we go. Because I thought that they were supposed to have it where... I'm on public. Let's make this much smaller because I was going to put it up in the corner. It is, but... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Now we're good. Now we're good. So I can make a new character. Make this smaller on the screen. So I can make a new character. They did some... Let me make this a little bit bigger for now while I'm making this character. So, alright, so the Eltindra is where the stress test is. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't get rid of it. I'm sorry. I didn't see that ads were coming until too late. And I can't do anything about them. And oh, apparently I got attacked. And my little dude took care of it for me because he's awesome. So you'll get the selection of servers. Eltindra is the stress test one. You can create a character. It says it's live. But let me try, see what we're gonna make. So there are stats now that matter. You start with starting stats. I'm gonna make a little cleric because I like the clerics. Wisdom is what I care about. Halfling can be a cleric. Start with a really good wisdom. Dwarf starts with a not bad wisdom. I think halfling was the one I wanted. I don't think the other ones are up. So the deep ones are coming in module 1. They're gonna be coming in later. Do you guys want me to stop playing? I'm not sure what it's gonna be like, is why I was not stopping, but I can. That's one. I was gonna keep it up in the little corner in the top left. You think I should go gnome? Gnomes are quite adorable, and they actually are not bad. Because int is also something that is good for them. So put as many points in there. Actually, a gnome wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Well, this one isn't particularly adorable. It may or may not be a normal. I always do that skin cone. I always do like the red hair. This is good. I don't know what I just did. If you want them to match, you should just have the number match, by the way. Brown, so I'm all brown. I am all brown. Go with the brown. I could go brown because yeah, I think I like that color better. Yeah, the color's better. Then the major trait. Let's see, for a cleric. They do, and it is actually quite nice. Unfortunately, as a gnome, I can't start there, but I think we're limited to Night Harbor anyway. So make sure that you go Night Harbor when you create a character. Wise, because wise is always good. Minor combat. Channeler, because channeling is when you want to make sure that you can continue casting. Non-combat. Infravision isn't in yet, but we're doing that one. And then minor non-combat. So normally I would do... It's in a stress test, yes. It's cool. Do lumberjack just because I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Actually, I'm doing swimmer. If you have ever done swimming, you'll understand why. Even though I don't get an extra bag. I don't notice a difference, but that's because I don't think it's in yet. Altindra, because we're on Altindra. So clearly. Well, you should do Nina. So let's see if that name is an option. Night Harbor. See if we can enter in yet. Oh, we can. Awesome. Depending on how much lag there is. That's because it's not on my main monitor. Not bad. Wow, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Alright, so I will go ahead and switch. As long as you guys are okay with that. You guys don't mind. You guys okay with that if we switch over to MnM in the last 2 hours streaming? And then I will get back to if you don't mind. Because it is actually workable. We can run around and I'll show you a few things. Let me camp out here. And let me switch this over. Category monsters. And memory. Memories. MnM Stresstest. Yeah, I agree. Okay. We're gonna switch to my actual MnM thing. My actual MnM one. That's the baby one. That one. And then we're gonna put this back in the big screen. There we go. Oh, my MnM. Wait, where is my MnM avatar? I do need to switch it out. No, I don't have one. I think I just switched it to this one. Use this one. There you go. Make sure it's in the right position. There we go. That should be good. Alright, there we go. Alright, so it is very different from... I need to... Oh my goodness. Oh, I did need the block on. These people are... Oh, yep. Alright, I'm just gonna go here. How about swine there? This thing is super big. Not need to be that big. Yeah, I'm actually happily surprised. So now, some of the things that are really important to know about MnM if you've never played it before is when you first make a character, because I just made my character, you start with the scrolls for a couple of skills, depending on what it is. So when you open up your inventory, you'll end up with a note that goes to your trainer. So it tells you who they are, usually where, but you still have to find them. And then you end up with a couple of some bread, some water, and then you end up with scrolls. So if you right click it, you can either hit B to open up your book, or you can right click and it will go to the first open space. If you click it, it should start. Wow, that is going really fast. It's a little bit of lag, but with this many people, okay. There are 993 people on right now on this one server, and there is almost no lag. This is amazing. This is... Hey Dutch, this is absolutely amazing. I mean, it's been up for 14 minutes and it's already got that many. Yeah, that's a... So, there's a few things. There's an ability bar. And then there's this little thing in the bottom right corner that lets you change how it orients. I like this particular orientation. And then you can pull it down here. And I have my, just put this over here for right now. I have my keybinds set up already, so that's why they're like that. But what you do is you just take this and you decide where you want it to be. So I'm gonna put it on this because that's my heel. And then this is a buff. So I'll just put my buff right here. And you can buff people, and then when you're done buffing, you take it off the bar. You're seeing, I mean, there's gonna be a little bit. Like I just got some still going. But it's amazingly good. All things considered. And I have to set my bars up again because it's not. Move. Already down here. Well, this is an actual thing that lets me see a lot of stuff, like how much XP I've gotten, which I haven't gotten any yet, obviously. Can you? I thought you had to have a different one for each one. But yeah, you are totally welcome to log in multiple things. The more you do, the better it helps them. But doing stuff like running around, doing stuff helps a lot. So then you've got this little notebook, this little page, to whom it may concern, Wayfarers Hospice is in need of charitable souls who are gifted with the healing touch. I am gifted with the healing touch. Please bring this note and your interest to Tybalt Burlond at the hospice, located in the Travelers' Ward to the north of the city's western gate. Should you find yourself lost, ask one of the guards. They have likely received our treatment before. May your journey be blessed. The Penitent Knights of the Hospice. So we start at the west gate. So if you ever need a point of reference, that's west. So based on west, that would mean that's north. go inside. From this gate, you could see this, and it's to the east. So that's the center of the town, basically. And that's east of the western gate. And there are signs that also help you out. City Bloom Inn doesn't tell you where the hospice is, sadly. It should, because, you know. But that's the inn. And then all the way over here. Is the Wayfarers Hospice. And that is another exit from the west, from the western gate. But most people spawn at the other one. Then here's Tybalt. And if you get lost and you're working on a quest, which I don't think I've gotten, he will teach me things. But I don't have any money yet. I'm broke. So you just take this, make sure it's him. But if it's not him, that's okay. Because if you try to give it to someone and they don't want it, they just give it back to you. The stuff from them will go in interactions. He nodded at me. Stands upright, puffing his chest slightly. Welcome to the Wayfarers Hospice. I'm the Grand Master, Tybalt Berland of the Penitent Knights of the Hospice. We accept the existence of all who aid the less fortunate and suffering, regardless of the background's belief. We have an impeccable reputation within the city and with its leadership. All we ask is that you do not sully it. He thinks I'll sully the reputation. I have to go to Giselle. And he did give me the note back. In here. Yeah. And then I just go and give it to her. Oh, actually, this is something of note. If you... Okay. If you forget what someone says to you... Okay. So if you... Oh, not for the stress. Oh, okay. If you forget what someone says to you, you can open your journal. They are. You can open your journal and click on it, and it will tell you what that person said. And it's nice as you're starting out, you know, you've only got a couple. But after you've been doing this for a while, you've been playing this for, you know, a couple months, and you're like, you know, I had this quest somewhere, this guy wanted me to do something, and I don't remember what it was. You can go back here, and you can skim through all of them. And see what they said. It always starts out with the first thing they say is at the bottom. So the most recent thing they said is at the top. It makes it much easier when you're trying to find something that you haven't seen before. You can also pin it. Like, hey, I need this to stay at the top. This one, I don't remember what that does. But I think it doesn't tell you if it's new. Oh no, it's reverses direction, I think. Maybe? I don't remember what it does. I knew what it did, but I don't remember anymore. Oh my god. Stress test done in record time. They got their stress test done in 21 minutes. That means that the other servers are going to be... We're going to be able to play the regular servers. So, guess what? We get some extra time to play MnM. Oh, we like it in my actual cleric. That is freaking nice. That was amazing. Because they had 1,173 people log in. And it's only 22 minutes in. They wipe before this, so you have to make new characters. These characters don't stay, but your normal ones do. So, Yeah. Yeah. How about, I wonder if I can camp before. I don't think so. That was. And it takes up 5 by 5 by 3.5 piece of rock. Are the new haircuts in? Because I don't know what is in. I know that there were some new haircuts that ZBrush and Zukan were playing with. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Krivia, which is the one that we actually were on. And Minical. My adorable little cleric. Super cute, absolutely adorable, freaking awesome. Love the cleric. This was my main for a while, but it's got a Necro, Paladin. I play variety. Mentalist, which I haven't really got to try out that much. My Bard, which is pretty awesome. The Rogue I tried, and then the Cleric, which I absolutely love. Oops, not yet. It's not yet. Not yet. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee while they get the server started. But, I am level 12. So I'm able to group as soon as we can log in. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. Good timing. Alright, let's go. I don't even know where she is. So this actually is Goblin's art. Mythical. Because I'm adorable. Alright, I apparently need some food and some water and money. I apparently gave all of my money away to Torque. Oh no, I've got some food and water. Leatherworking kit, then tailoring. Leatherworking, tailoring. If you have questions, feel free to ask, by the way. We are happy to answer them. Yes, in the global we. Yes, you can log into any server now. They opened it up because apparently we did so freaking amazing, and yeah, we did amazing. They had 1,100 people. There is a wipe for early access, yes. Servers are yeah, there is a wipe for early access. It's fine, it's fine. So this is something that they added. These are shared. I wonder if it's not up yet. I just got onto Trivia. Make sure that you're updated, because there was an update. But I guess you can't even log in if you're not getting updated. Are you getting an error for it? This is a shared, these are shared slots. You can put bags in there and switch items. You can also switch no drop items. So if you have a quest item on one character, you can put it in there and it goes to the other character. Okay, so where I'm at the bank. Let me see if I can log out and see if I can log in it. So excited. So excited. I can't. I did. I was just drinking some coffee, Stan. Okay, nope. I can definitely get in. Oh, stretch. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, yep. It's, I could definitely get in. Uh, mm, I don't know if I can. I can't while I'm, wait, I have another, I do have the other thing I can do. Yep. Okay, got it. Don't forget to move your inventory in bank. Oh yes, you're right. Thank you for reminding me that. Yep. You have to log all the way out because the launcher locks you. But yeah, thanks for reminding me on that one. Wait. Are you also a cleric? Are you of the elevated establishment? Okay, it's different. You are not a cleric because you have a pet. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, that's where all my stuff went. So there is a bank person. This person is actually really important if you haven't played in a while. You actually slept in. Oh my gosh. Always cleric. Okay, that's good to know. You actually slept in. I don't know what so early access is June 1st, and it is a sub model. You don't pay for the game, you just pay the sub. I don't know exactly how much the sub is going to be. I think they're still tossing that around. I'm not 100% sure, but it's going to be a sub. Because they really just need to pay for the servers. And if they do get enough to start paying people, then that would be awesome. But it's more focused on just trying to make sure that they can cover those kind of expenses. June 1st. No problem. Goblin made fun of me yesterday because I said July and I didn't mean to say July. He made fun of me yesterday for that. I don't know why I have 50 feet of rope. I don't know why I have why would I have 50 feet of rope? All this stuff. I don't know why I have all this stuff in my bags. In my bank. I don't know what we were doing. But apparently I have a lot of cloth for someone. And I'm not doing anything that requires cloth. Okay, so. That's possible. So the way I'm looking, you need cloth. I can give you cloth. Are you gonna make something with it? Or am I gonna just make bandages? Because bandages are awesome, by the way. Keep forgetting about bandages. Oh yeah, that's right. Halflings get sneak. Things get sneak. I can sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Okay. Yeah. I got all the cloth. Oh, and you also need bones, don't you? Because you're one of those necro peoples. One of the necro peoples. Okay. Well, okay. Come meet me out here. We can go do things. Cleric. I'm a halfling. Thank you very much. I'm the superior cleric race. The halfling. I am the best cleric race there is. I might be small, but gnomes are smaller. I'm the superior race. I'm cute and cuddly, and I don't break when you look at me. And you can be a gnome cleric. Let's trade. Alright, let's go. There's the things. Is there a way to do that? I thought there was... No. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. I thought there was a way to make that nice and easy. Oh, you need that ghostly cloth for necro stuff. Full and stiff. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. He does. He's a necro. Alright, let's see. Put some more stuff in here, and then all of the bones. Oh yeah, more cloth. And all of the bones, because I don't need any bones. I just kept them for other peeps who might require them. There we go. Patrols are not in yet. They might be in Module 1 when the deep races are in. Oh wait, that's not what I want you to do. Holy focus. What is Oath of Protection? Oh yeah, I don't have that one running. I don't remember what my skills are, but now your dress pockets are full. You're welcome. I'm very excited for when early access comes. No. Not in that sense, no. There are like factions for each race is kind of its own thing. Well, originally it was supposed to be 2 hours for the stress test and then 8 hours for the play test afterwards. So it's either still going to be 8 hours for this, or they might give us 10. So hopefully you do have a little bit of time. Since it is 140, you'll have at least a few hours. This evening anyway, hopefully. Alright, let's go. Let's go kill things. I wanna go kill things. I wanna go kill things. Yes. Did you see that, Dorky? They got, in 20 minutes, they had the stress test. In 20 minutes, they had the stress test finished. 20 minutes. They had over 1,100 people log in 20 minutes, and it did not feel bad. At all. We're grouping right, but then where's Oh, that is your buddy. It is extremely adult of him. I mean, that's how adults deal with things, right? You know, scooch out of work a little early. Lefustu, I am your boss. Folks, there is a lot of restraint. Yo. As far as I know, yes, Simi. But I don't actually know where the servers are housed. Aren't we bringing, your buddy? Rebels? I don't know what his character name is. Begins with an L. Oh, he had to go food. Okay, so we're gonna wait for VT, wherever VT is. Ragus... Ragastab? Ragastab? And then where do we want to go at level 12? Actually, you know what? While he's doing that, let me go get some... I have a problem with this icon for Forge. There are other folks that play, like, for example, Loving Robot, I think lives in Germany, and they don't really have a problem, so it should be okay. But since I don't live in another country, I cannot say for sure. This... Where... I remember how I did this. Okay, so this is this one. This is my offhand. And then I need that one and that one. The reason for this is so that I can then just pick this up, put this in here, and switch them around without having to open up my bars. I can go try and get some wood. That's a good... Oh, I know a good place to get wood. No, he does not get to bypass lag being a dev. Not if he's gonna be on these, he doesn't. But I don't know that he played these. Okay. Jeez. Oh, I was gonna head to the Ashira camp. You guys want to just head there? I was getting trees. I was gonna try to get some trees so we could get some a camp going. Barabbas is sitting at the bank, the west bank. Can I cure disease? I can. Alright. I'm gonna try and head out this way. I figure Ashira might not be too bad. I mean, it's not too high level, it's not too intense, but yeah, I don't know where I don't remember where to go. Level 12, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm following the path. This is a path. There's a path here. I'm following it. So when I say, yeah, the hidden camp. See, this is a big difference between this and Project Gorgon. As far as the visuals, what people are looking at. And this... Yes, it is. And the gameplay is really good. Okay, I'll slow down. I'll stop. I forgot you're running in a dress. Raid icons. I need to... So if you think I'm bad, try following Torque. You're talking to him, you're like, yeah, let's go, and you don't even... You look around and he's already gone. He is vanished. And you're like, where'd you go? Oh, well, I won't where we're going. Where is that? We didn't even decide yet. Like, oh, well, I saw this, and he read... Oh my gosh. Oh, I think I've got so, and you don't have so. Did you not invite... You're the leader. Why didn't you invite BT? There he is, right behind you. See, it's right there. It's right there. He's in him. Right there. That is my target. We should go on that side. Ooh, okay. It's okay. Well, Nomad, you get a lot of desert at the start in this game. Used to this kind of power being the leader. There's no power being the leader. It's a burden. I feel like you guys are being chased by a jackal. I should switch out my weapons. I do not desire to be leader. You can be leader. You like psychedelic biomes? Well, the biggest difference between uh, they're like they're just two complete different games. This and Gorgon. Gorgon is that's called past the leader. It's like a hot potato. All right. You love being the boss? I don't. I don't like being the boss. I like assisting the boss and making things happen and getting all the data and everything required to make the decisions to make things happen, but I don't like being the boss. You see that? You get to play all weekend. There you go. Monsters and memories until Monday. Monday morning. So if you wanted to play, now's the time to play. Yesterday ended until Monday morning. You go here and you go there and you interrupt this and you heal me. Yep. So if you want to play, now's the time to do it because you get to play all weekend. You know how we were talking about if you had enough time when you get home? Oh yeah, that when I was at the if you're making a new character, it won't affect you. Yeah, but it's only for the weekend. So that's not a big deal. It's pretty good. Just for the weekend. What, where'd they go? Here I am trying to avoid the dangers at the ruins, and they're going right into the dangers at the ruins. So if you do want to play, now is a great time because they're doing it for the whole weekend. Freaking awesome. Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that nomad. I just prefer to let other people lead. You know why? Because then when things go bad, it's not my fault. I mean, somehow it's still my fault, but. Alright, let's see. I would like to get the wood. This is very much an EQ inspired game. So the way it's much more of a classic, like when you think of a classic MMO, you think of EQ or that kind of a game, and this is very much like that in the way that it plays and the way that you do harvesting and trade skills and all that stuff. No, I think later it was different, but it's more of that style rather than as a comparison to Gorgon, which is not like the way that you gather is different. Like I'm constantly mining this thing, whereas that one it's a bit different. It was a lot of like getting things from mobs, but because, you know, people would sell them to vendors, you could get them off the vendors. But they evolved it over time. It got a bit different. I just remember from when I first started playing, which was 1999. I'm old. Oh, the dude. Trying to get wood. Yeah, they're pretty much just EQ. And that is not a bad thing in my opinion. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. They're not exactly the same. Did you see Lepisto? Did you see? They've extended the playtest until Monday. So you can play whatever time you get home tonight. All the way through the weekend. I'm just running around gathering because I can't help it. You no longer have a pet attack button. No, you type /pet space attack. Oh, it went amazing. It was completely done in 20 minutes. 21 minutes after, at 1:21, they were like, yeah, stress test is done. They had over 1,100 people. Within 15 minutes, they had over almost 1,000 people. Former plans. What? You didn't have any plans for the weekend? Not any other plans? You know, Lipister, you look like you're not feeling so well. You look like you're a little under the weather. Maybe you should just stay home, relax. You know, have some tea, have some coffee, drink some good soup, and just, you know, play some MnM. And that'll make you feel so much better. You absolutely feel better. Yeah, exactly. Now the funny part is, if you tell your boss you're leaving early, and just kind of like scooch out, and your boss says, "Yeah, I'm heading home early too. There's the Monsters of Memories playtest." Then you just kind of like lock eyes, because then you know. Okay. So do you wanna? I can make a camp. Do when you right click a target, you see their buffs. Oh, that's magic. However, one thing that they did add is if you hover over, you can now see how long buffs last for yourself, which is a really nice update. Yeah, since magic. It's a very nice update. I'm sorry, I can't stop. I have a problem, I admit it. You are totally absolutely welcome to. You are welcome to say that. I don't know how high of a chance that'll get you, but you're welcome to say that. I mean, if you want to, then you should absolutely put the effort in. But I know that. So the chance of them giving you alpha access now are pretty slim, because March 1st is when they're gonna do. It's gonna swap it over to beta. Um, I can't help it. You guys need to start killing things so Stop following me, just go kill things. Otherwise I won't stop. I might not stop anyway. Yeah, I tend to try to find the bugs. If things don't make sense how they work, and if something looks like it should and it doesn't, and that's actually something I need to give you $100 buy-in and let you cook. That's what Pantheon did. And you can do that with Pantheon. If you do, I think it's $39.99, you can buy in on their early access. That's the one difference between the two also, is MnM is going to do a submodel for the early access. I don't think they're going to have you buy, there's like no box to buy kind of thing. It's you're just going to sub in. Alright, where did you go? Okay, it's over here. I was trying to find a spot that had multiple dudes, so that way you're not... You don't need me to heal. I really like submodel as well. I was trying to find a... Okay, up here there's a bigger camp. I was trying to find a bigger camp, and that's kind of where I was running around. Yeah, I feel like a submodel is really good for when you're developing, especially because not only do you keep your you're kind of reliant on keeping the population engaged, which why do I feel like there's less camps here than there used to be, or maybe they are more. Oh, there's some. Okay, there's a big camp up over here. I'll just move back this way. Sorry. Yeah. Uh, an onion. What? What? Onion and lemon. Vacation. What? Okay, so we could probably go up over here. Thank you, Makni. And it's been extended until Monday. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty good. Alright, we could set up a camp right here. Campfire. Oh, I need to get my campfire going. Nice. So they're... Yeah, so the one thing about a submodel is, one, it encourages them to keep things interesting and updated. Oh my gosh, the dog. Interesting and updated because they need to make sure that they keep that influx of income in order to support the servers. But also, if the servers, if they stop getting as many people, then, you know, they don't need as many servers. And if they're more focused on that's why they have this the sub money, then it's a different kind of perspective. But if you pay for, like, up front, everybody pays $50. You know, how many months does that actually support in terms of, like, you know, keeping your servers running? And what if those people stop playing? Yeah, you paid $50 up front, but if they're not still playing, maybe it's not such a good thing. It's kind of, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like games that have sub... Oh, hey! We are... Are you in the level? Oh, you're level 5. Wait. 2 more levels and you can group with us. Mm-hmm. Beta access, please. That's awesome. Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know, the game shop is hit or miss. Sometimes it can be a really good thing, and sometimes not so much. Alright, I'm ready for you guys to, oh, my fingers. How are you doing, Milk? It's been extended to Monday, by the way. The playtest. They actually converted it over to an actual playtest after like 20 minutes, which is freaking awesome. So why is our little wizard the one doing the pulling and the tanking? Why is the necro not the one doing the pulling and the tanking? Oh, y'all could pull. It's fine. Oh shoot. I know the game, but I can't remember the name of it. Wait, no. Yeah, Lost Ark. I'm pretty sure it's still going. That has more to do with the fact that it's a Korean game and that it has a million menus and has lots of gotchas. Yeah, it's not super good in the Western market, but that doesn't mean it's not doing well. Everybody's got buffs, right? Yeah. Right? Have more buffs I can do? I think that's the only buff. Oh yeah, supplication. I think the dog needs to go outside. Okay, puppy, I'll get you in a sec. I just make sure that they're okay. Okay, I'll be right back. I really gotta go for the puppers, but you guys are okay here, so I'll be right back.
My pretties.
Oh my gosh, that was too funny. Oh my goodness. Too funny. So I went outside. I took Puppers outside and there was someone walking. And their dog wasn't super close to our yard, but the dog barks anyway. He'll bark at him. Well, the other guys, normally their dogs don't react because they're, when they're walking in the area, there are other dogs that they deal with, so they're usually, you know, they've usually spent a lot of time with other dogs and they don't kind of react that way. Well, this dog apparently must be a new dog or he's like still in training. But he started barking and then so I brought Finn inside and then I went back outside after he had moved along a little bit further. And the dog's owner is sitting there yelling at him. Like, he was like, oh, if you're not gonna go around in a circle, then we're just gonna go back. I was like, oh my god. No, Finn didn't just get in trouble. He didn't just get in trouble for barking himself, but he got the other guy, Finn. He also got the other dog in trouble. It's short, that's the abbreviation of his name. Onions. See. Hide. Too funny. He's a Keysound. A Keysound is a foofball. Here, I'll show you the picture of what he looks like. Oh no, this is my BRB screen. That's kind of what he looks like. Only he has a more gray colored than that. He's a lot more gray. He's very poopy. He's extremely high stress. But he's incredibly loving and affectionate. He's not very old. I don't actually know how old he is. He's my sister's dog. Oh yeah, chastise him. This feels so different after playing Gorgon, which honestly, I really like that because it gives it like a little bit of I like variety a lot. I struggle even in my jobs. Oh, that's a holy strike rule. I forgot how to play my cleric, but oh my gosh, I love the cleric. I love it so much. I didn't think I'd like the cleric as much as I would, but then I played this cleric and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm sold. I love it. Absolutely love it. The only one I think I like more than the cleric is the bard. I think that's the only thing I like more. It's an excellent healer. It's really fantastic healer, but it's also just fun to play. I don't know why either. Celery? I could use some celery. I wouldn't mind some celery. always good stuff. You guys don't loot. You know, you're talking about how you don't get to loot things. Well, this is why. You guys just don't loot things. You should loot things. Alright, there's some mobs down here we can grab. You busy waving his hand? You just don't care. So I brought some friends. Friends is like negotiable on. I don't know that you really call them friends. Haven't looted a lot? Okay. Clerics have a lot of ways of healing that I really like. Like, I like heal over time. I love the Druid in WoW. But I also really like the Disc Priest. And the one thing that this one has that is similar to that is they have this ability called Impart Prayer. It's a delayed heal. So you do the cast, and then it heals for, at this level, it heals for a lot after 6, it's 140 after 6 seconds. When you first get it, it doesn't heal for that much, but it's really good. It's, you know, it's not like a hot where it heals over a certain period of time. It's a delayed heal where it heals after 6 seconds. And every version, it heals the same way. It's always after 6 seconds. It is a long cast time, but it's really good. It's your really big heal. So what I like to do is I'll pop the shield on the barrier. I'll pop that on whoever's tanking, and then I'll put that on them if they haven't really, like, if they're starting to take damage, because by the time I'm done casting, the barrier has probably been eaten. Like, it's been used. Can we... Wait, are you high enough level? Yes! Come on, invite him. Invite him. Ragabash. Ragastab. Invite him. Invite him. Invite him. Invite him. You're the leader. Unless you would be the leader while I was AFK, which is possible. Nope, I'm not the leader. But like, okay, so we were talking about the visuals on between Gorgon and MnM. But see, this is what I mean about the style is a little bit different, but like the textures are really good. The colors are really good. I should just sit down and get some mana. But like the textures are really good. You know, they're really well done. The reason, you know, the character models are really nice. It's just, it's a different style to how they... Oh, wait. Someone is too high level. We're no longer getting XP. Wait, what level are you? What are you? 14. Okay, we can go somewhere else. Vito. Where do you want to go? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We can kill Ashira. I mean, I don't care about my rep on this character. Yeah. Let's kill Ashira. Let's see where we can die. I like this plan. Wait, I have res. I have res. I think I have res. You're the dead. You're the dead. I think I have res. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I have res. It is. It's always, all the things are always improving. That's one of the things that I like. I can't really talk about the things, but this looks like it's the same version as what's currently on alpha. And usually they do that for the updates. Like when they do playtests, it's usually whatever's on the current alpha is what it is. Probably not always, but... Oh, I'm rooted. But there are like little things that they did, like for example this little button up here, which changes this from the big clunky thing that used to be on the side to this nice little neat and tidy thing. Bell pepper. Alright, let's keep going. I need to sit down a campfire somewhere. I could set one down here for now. We can clear out this whole area and then move in somewhere. Because it does help me with my mana regen. Because I have nothing else for mana regen. My mana is not coming back. It's gonna be a while. It is, but there are ways to get it back. Like Necros can do a mana dump. Enchanters have, you know, clarity, the clarity line, tranquility, whatever you want to call it. Mages, elementalists, have a water pet that gives a mana regen buff. And that is actually quite nice. Bards also have, at 16, they get mana regen. So if you have all of those together, it's crazy good. Well, I wouldn't say crazy good. It's nice. But otherwise, it's painful. But it does kind of, like, when you're trying to pace yourself for killing things, you do have to pay attention to that. Because, like, my mana is not going up very fast at all. And if you don't have food and water, you don't have water, you don't regen mana. Food, well, you don't regen health and endurance, which could really suck. But for a healer, not being able to regen the mana is absolutely terrifying. Okay, we're just gonna drop these necklaces on the floor. While your mana. I get that, yeah. Just like in Gorgon, how you have transmute, that's super helpful while you're out doing dungeons. Having a leatherworking and a tailoring bag is extremely helpful when you're out doing dungeons because you can take the cloth stuff with the seam ripper and you can turn it into the scrap. So it does help when you're trying to get some things. Potato. El Capo? Torch. And that is something anybody can do. You can also do the disenchanting if you want to kind of like work on that and then give the stuff to an enchanter to use. So you would just do disenchanting. Yeah, that heal is so good. It depends. Some skills you auto get, some skills you have to go to the trainer, and also spells you have to buy them. You don't auto get any spells. I know that, at least I think later there's going to be some spells that you have to go. Let's get this on him. I don't think he has that many hit points, but. Also, this is, Malk just mentioned Miz. So Malk is an Inquisitor, which is basically a tank that's an enchanter. So they get partial... they get some of the enchanter stuff, like they get Mez, they can Mez, I think 1 or 2 mobs, something like that. They can Mez a couple mobs. They get a short duration charm every so many minutes. It only lasts about 15-20 seconds, but it's a really good... you know, oh shit moment, or just if you're gonna fight a really nasty boss, something like that. It's something to give you actual edge. They also have an AoE stun. They're really good. Oh, it's a minute. Oh, nice. So it's now a minute. And the devs do play the game quite a bit. It's still a 30-minute cooldown. Okay. That is also a nice one. It is a 30-minute cooldown, so it is something to keep in mind, but it is a really good extra little button. The other thing that's nice that is in most games, but I know it's not in Pantheon. Not currently, anyway. You can buff people and then switch your spells. That's my buff. Okay. And then switch your spells out. Oh, I do have a res. 15% XP. Yeah, so like, for example, I think I learned meditate. Yeah, I learned meditate as soon as I hit level 4. But something like dual wield, you have to go back to the trainer for, if it's available to your class, obviously. So there are some things where you have to go back to the trainer. And there's also some very good quests for the classes, which obviously I didn't need to do because this is my level 12, but they give you some really good items that get you started. Some of them they've like kept building up so that there's more like it continues to develop. I think I have wearing, yeah, so I'm wearing the tunic. That is actually a quite nice tunic considering, you know, for level 12 it's actually really nice. 2 wisdom, 1 charisma. And also a nice thing is they're not really heavy into the stats, and every stat point you get feels meaningful. So 1 charisma actually feels, you know, kind of worthwhile. The 2 wisdom is glorious. But this was a second piece in a quest line. The first one got me a much lower level one, but I'm pretty sure I still wore it. And then this was the upgraded one, which I wore over everything else that I've gotten so far. And I'm wearing some bronze plate pieces, some iron pieces, different pieces. Just like I was doing in Gorgon, you go to vendors, and the different vendors will give you the opportunity to buy from them what other players have sold. And it's nice because some vendors will buy from players super cheap, so they'll sell super cheap. So you could buy some really good cheap stuff. Hello? Yeah, but I don't have a map. Oh, that's one thing. There's no map in this game. I think the idea eventually... I think the idea eventually is to have, like, cloth maps that you can put together in-game. But I don't remember if that's Monsters and Memories or Pantheon. But I think that's what they were thinking. It might just be Pantheon. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, they don't have a map. It's actually quite nice not having a map because you have to pay attention to where you are, where you're going. It requires a lot more kind of attention to your surroundings, and you could get lost easily. It's not so good for some folks though, because I know I acknowledge that. We're on Crivia, not Crivia. Yeah, Crivia. I am out of mana. I got nothing. I got nothing. Mana. Yeah, I like not having the maps, but that's also why there are other websites that do the maps. So if you do need that extra little but I think that there is gonna be like a plan for something in game that's gonna help with that. And look at that. See, this is because the mob is mezzed. So it's a very obvious, it's subtle, it's not glaring, but it's a nice little, like, you know, hi, this thing is mezzed kind of thing. So you can really tell. I like it. I like things not to be too much glaring or in your face. I feel like I suddenly got very large. What? What? I am an undead dwarf. It just means that there's a particular GM that was coming around to check things out. Just this has got to be. Oh my god! I love the fact that the armor. Oh, this looks so freaking awesome. This looks seriously awesome. I'm like, I look a lot whiter than. Yep, this is their undead dwarf model. Beard included because even dead. Yeah, I know it was just funny. Oh my god, he's a ghost. Oh, that looks cool. No, I feel like I gained it. Look at that ghost model. That looks so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh, this cracks me up. This is why I'm gonna ball ghost. Oh my god, that is so awesome. Thanks. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that ghost. Wait, can I do I jump? What? Wait, what? Oh my god. Are you serious? I want this forever. I want this forever. Oh my god, this is awesome. This is awesome. I don't need pants. Pants are prisons. Oh, this is glorious. Oh, I love the ghost. Oh my gosh. We're gonna. Oh my goodness. That is glorious. Oh, that is so cool. Oh my goodness. Wait, I am really struggling here. Okay. Do you have a... Why do you have a... skeleton now? I'm out of mana. I can't do anything. Something else I can... Oh, this is glorious. I will say that the ghost, the halfling ghost, was also very cool. That was pretty awesome. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Arthax would be just so jealous. Currently for this weekend until Monday, because they are awesome, you can go to Monsters Memories and you don't pay anything. You can play it for the weekend. You can decide if you like it. They are doing a playtest. Yeah, I am also out of mana. They're doing a playtest this weekend. You can play until Monday. In June 1st, they're going to be doing early access, and it's going to be a sub-model. I don't know how much that's going to cost. I think it's still in debate. But yeah, no, absolutely, give it a shot. Go sign up, log in, start playing, have fun. Super fun. Okay, let's get you some hit points. Oh my gosh, this is just... It's funny because I didn't really notice until I was like, I'm looking awfully bigger than I should be. Oh, I love this model. I love that it is so dwarven. Like, oh my gosh. Arthax would be so jealous. If he wasn't having such a bad day at work, he'd be so jealous. Oh my goodness, too funny. Holy cow. I love it. I gotta do this more. I got 55 minutes. Thanks, Swanee. Oh, well, that's good. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babe. Okay. Uh, if we can get to somewhere that's, not gonna be too bad. Oh gosh. Actually, I'm glad that that didn't. Oh. Hello. I do not have enough mana to do this ability. Oh, I don't have enough mana for this. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? What am I thinking? I forgot I can do this. Heck yeah. I forgot I've got this stuff going on. Well, Nomad, the game is still going to be available to play in 3 hours. So that's a good thing. I forgot I've got supplication. Let's see. Chest size is done. No, it's holy damage, and this is my stun, so I'm gonna put stun here. Yeah. Yes! Oh my gosh. Oh, so awesome. Yup. And, Lefusto was gonna head out of work early just so he could play it. Monday at 1 p.m.? Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh my goodness, we are just... Yeah, we're just gonna hope. Oh, you have 3 hours to go. Okay, yeah. You should make a broadcast. You should absolutely make a broadcast. So that everybody knows. Gotta make sure that everybody knows. Yeah, but you can play in 3 hours when you're done, Nomad. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm skinning my teeth in. You leave it in 10 minutes, there you go. Oh my goodness. Holy cow, I can't believe that the stress test only needed to go for 20 minutes. I was like, there's 900, there's almost 1,000 people in the first 15 minutes. That was crazy. Really freaking good. Alright, we'll go. Right. Oh my god. Oh, so awesome. So awesome. I am mezzed. What? Oh. I don't have a mana. Just gotta sit here. Sit on my patootie. Sit on my skeletal butt. He's driving a truck, babe. He can't just stop. He has to get to his destination. You know those cookies? Yeah. Yeah. You name dropped me. I don't think... I appreciate that, Nomad. I don't think it's gonna help, but I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. The cookies you never got. Alright, let's, Let's add some more wood to the fire. Whoa, the Girl Scout cookies also didn't arrive? Oh, that's terrible. You didn't really- You know, I appreciate the lols. I absolutely appreciate the lols. And thank you, Swatting. You are awesome. Thank you so much. You ever graduate? Could you snag some and send a batch to Torque? He bought them, but apparently somebody where he lives or the delivery person took them. That's the second batch of cookies he's missed out on. Wait, I can do this. Come on. No, I thought they did too, but nope. They're still around. I thought they also went under. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's terrible. Okay. I'm trying to be conservative, Lena. I'm trying really hard. I'm trying to be good. Oh, I love that symbol. That must be new, because I don't remember that being like that before. I know I haven't played my cleric in a while, but I don't remember that being like that. Okay, ready? Gonna move up. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Are we gonna hang out here? Yeah, this works. This is a good spot. I like this spot. Okay. Yep, it works for me. Let's boogie woogie. So normally, you know, you wouldn't necessarily want to kill these guys if you were trying to get the illusion. I think. Yeah. Its delivery is to be the fourth and it's still on. That's crazy. That's wild. That is wild. Yup. I missed. What? Right. I need that one. That gives me this little buff. Oh wow. Mushrooms? Holy cow, I want to start working on cooking. What does this one do again? What do I think it is? Then I regen by 1. Okay. Oh wow. What the heck? Did they not know they were getting a delivery? It was scheduled. Well, okay. Alright. Oh, apparently all I can say is wow. I find that to be pretty interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad. He didn't actually have to interact with anyone anyway, so it was fine. Oh yeah, I gotta change that. Because it's no longer... It's been extended, Whoopi. I was gonna change it, but I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be that long for it. We did that. Until Monday. Yeah. It's going until Monday. It's yeah, the playtest goes until Monday. They extended it. It's freaking awesome. Okay. Well, I hope you feel a lot better. I just realized I need to rebuff other stuff. With you. Yep. Nope, makes total sense. Tried to cast this on myself, apparently I didn't. How you been liking Valheim, Wooby? I saw you were playing that. Has there been something new? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely different depending on how many people you have playing. Okay, yeah. Uh, I think it's gonna release. I think they are trying to get the north area done, and then I think they're gonna release shortly after that. I remember watching a video about it. They were talking about like what was coming up and it's a really good game. It doesn't want me to sit down. Being rude to me. Man, this is so cool. Arthur would be so jealous. I need to take a picture before it goes away. Kruvia. Oh, so when you go to the launcher, make sure you are selecting the MnM. Make sure you're actually selecting the correct one. Yep. And then it's on the Krivia. Named? Named. I haven't seen a name in forever. Oh. That's weird. Make sure that you update. So, yeah, try relogging. Make sure that you select the right drop down. It should be. I don't remember what my password was. Maybe it's. I don't have to do that. Yeah. And then if it's got an update, make sure that you update. I think Wicca had that problem. Oh, no, not Wicca. Wookie had that problem earlier. And I think it was just making sure that it was all up to date. Just, get on the boss. Do not have the mana to deal with multiple mobs being fought. Okay. Okay. At least it kicked back. Okay. That's good. So you just had to make sure that you were there for that one. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just get the other guy down and we'll pull the boss into the corner. So that we don't aggro more. Yeah, that's true. But it's almost dead. Yay! Got the boss down. With 2 ads. So that is what dropped off the boss. Should be very good for... Anybody but me? Let's see. Yeah. I think I've got mana. I don't. We're good. We're getting there. Getting there. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be good. Gonna go. I think I have a good mask. Yes, I have. Well, you know. It's the typical minus charisma mask. But it does give me mana, so I'm very happy with it. That is what I need for a mask. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. The community is really nice and very helpful and very, very friendly. So if you have questions, you could just ask in, global and someone will probably help you. They're pretty nice. Tomato. Wait, can I throw that at someone? Is that throwable? Oh, look at that. I got me a crack staff. Yeah. I just made 5 silver. The begin with T. Tomatoes only work on characters. Are you trying to say Torque? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I don't think his character's named Torque. His Shadow Knight, I think, is named Dork. And Uppies. And I don't know what else. So sorry. Sorry, BT. What is that? Oh. Oh, is that the quest for these guys? Is that what that would just got done? You're an expert at slamming face on a keyboard to get desired results. Okay, okay. I tend to try to be a little bit more delicate. Although I do recall being told when I was younger that you should just smack things and it will make them work. I think it's really because it would smack the dust around. Oh! That's what you were talking about. And I forget I have a stun. I just don't usually have the mana to cast it. Dinner. Stunned. And make loose wires. Yes, and make loose wires reconnect. Somehow magically. However, this playtest goes until 1 o'clock on Monday, Eastern time, which means you have all weekend to play it from now until then. Play it whatever time of day you want, all weekend. But it is after 3, and I do need to go. Unfortunately. So I'm going to have to head off. But thank you guys so much for everything. You are absolutely wonderful, fantastic. I love you, and I really appreciate your hanging out with me and our little trip into Monsters and Memories. It wasn't planned, but I'm glad. You get Sunday off. Hey, you get to play all Sunday, so that's good. But I will see you guys on Monday. We'll probably play this in the morning until 1 o'clock, and then I'll get back to Gorgon after that. Just want to make sure that folks get a chance to check it out while it's still here. So I will see you guys on Monday. Have a fantastic weekend. I love you all. Hope you feel better, Whoopi. And yeah, have a great day. Actually, you know what? Let me before I just run off. Let me see if anyone is streaming Monsters and Memories. I don't know if nobody is. I'm pretty sure a few other folks are. Oh, Squat's the Goblin. Primus is doing it, which is also good. There's nothing funky, no have to join follow or chat or anything like that. Okay, so we're gonna go over to Squats. Because Squats is, I think someone that watches... He watches a lot of... Oops. Sure. Mark doesn't die. He's over here like... I'm still killing stuff. Okay, we're gonna raid Squats. What's the goblin? works. Yep. Okay. There we go. It should be good. I've seen him before, and he's pretty good. He's really fun. So yeah. So I'm gonna send you over to him. He's gonna get you some more monsters and memories, so you can chill out with someone else in the community and have a wonderful weekend. I love you all. Thank you very, very much. Bye.